alley and private drive for a maroon Chevy Silverado that was reported 1099, reportedly parked here as of 5/19, 1932 Prairie.
Five four is on scene.
5-4.
Elkhart, still 10-4.
10-4, there's a family member coming. It's about 25 minutes away.
10-4.
First area. 528.
See, you can move forward.
221.
Clear to open, 18306.
Stand by.
Control to 41 at this time, switch 183/11 is open.
Sheridan Western. It's going to be a teen pickup truck versus a black Ford. No injuries. Sheridan Western. 1 to 63.
6-3.
Five 30.
David Boyd Frank 293. David Boyd Frank 293. 25.
5 30.
Elkhart 527. Signal 27.
5 27.
Weston Beardsley, Indiana passenger 357. Sam Adam Victor 357. SAV expires 26.
5 27.
Dispatch to the 47.
9106.
Weldon and Conrad on Veterans Plate Victor Zebra 726 and on White BMW.
10 4. One 124 71 for an unknown problem.
20. 24.
1343 Huey Street. Caller called in on a 911 only phone, stated he didn't know where he was. People wouldn't let him leave. Address is from Annie Alley. 1343 Huey.
Signal 87.
In progress.
22.
22 and any other unit available to assist at 3827 Palomino Circle. Caller reports ex-boyfriend broke in and attacked her. 3827 Palomino. Still attempting to get further. Apartment 2A is an Adam.
Oh, wait, no.
Dispatch, signal 27.
9160.
Third Lincoln, got Sam, Ida, Adam, 546, SIA 546.
10-4. Twenty-four 40. Raymond got it.
Raymond 2446. I'm 10-4 false hit.
24 40.
Last has two last names. First is George Union Adam, Nora Ida, Paul Adam. Second is Sam Ocean, Tom Ocean. First, John Henry Ocean, Nora Adam, Tom Adam, Nora. Middle name Eduardo, common spelling 07/22/2003. Male Hispanic.
Can you turn 9 just the first name, please?
A John, H Henry, O Ocean, N Nora, A Adam, T Tom, Adam, N Nora.
Local 2.
I got this individual's 1027 by the numbers if you want to add it. Have that also.
Go ahead.
And the Indiana operator 9370694717.
Clear. Local 2, he's valid, signal 80.
Clear, thank you.
Reference is standby, 112 East Lincoln, 112 East Lincoln, between Main and 5th on the south side, apartment 32 of the Schutz building. Signal 8 with Kayla with DCS, reference visit. Her ETA is about 30 minutes.
10-4.
Five 671 for mental investigation.
6-4. 5-6.
In the area of 4631 Grape Road. Caller, male 36, wearing all red, named Emmanuel, saying he's in a mental crisis. Not violent, not thinking of hurting anybody. He just needs help. 4631 Grape Road. Call taker still getting further.
6-1. 5-6.
Units are out the Grave Road. Update for the call taker. The male is requesting signal 60s. He might have a rod with him.
7156, I didn't copy the end of that. He may have a what with him?
Well, the notes say a rod. I'm not exactly sure if it's a stick or a bat or anything like that. The call taker is saying he's not making sense.
Route.
107.
Dispatch.
9160.
I'm going 10-8. I can take that standby for 96.
10-4.
Units en route to the mental investigation. Updated the address is 815 West Douglas Road. He is in a trailer home, but not in the lots. It's in the forest. We have medics en route as well. 815 West Douglas.
Unit Tail Reckless, westbound on US 20 from Gallup's gas station. A semi with Snyder trailer 414 pushed the signal 59 into oncoming traffic, continuing westbound on US 20.
E971.
Another update to Douglas Road. We have contact with this person May 20th, and they gave lot 78 as their lot number. Same issues.
I'm going to get over check now.
Tids, we are 1043. They're done at 700 South State Road 5. It's open back up.
Clear.
Okay, 3214, yeah, 304 West Plain, reference chickens.
10-4.
Indiana Environmental Plate, A. Adam D. David, 8073. A. Adam D. David, 8073. Indiana Environmental Plate.
883. Florida, Pete, believe it's going to be westbound at the 145.5. Caller did not speak English, and we had to use language line. It's going to be a blue truck. He advised that another truck that was sky-colored fled the scene. He's standing by on the shoulder, westbound 145.5.
221.
In the Farmer State Bank parking lot, 123 West Walnut Street.
Clear. Being route.
Should have 3.
Yep.
402 dispatch, signal 27.
402.
State Road 120, west of Stone Lot. May semi-trailer plate 254492 C. Charles. Would be a white semi-tractor trailer.
10-4.
You can keep it open after seeing the trailer. I believe this might be Robert Davis.
Clear.
6-4 is with him.
6-4.
This is 10-4.
Affirmative.
Elkhart 528, 17 squad.
520.
21, 1023.
21.
You said 99 traffic.
County does not have a K9 1041.
10-4.
Medics are staging if needed. The Douglas update, got another call. States she's now crossed the street by Judy Creek by the water and then disconnected.
Perfect. Take a transfer route in the next 77.
3220 Elkhart.
3220.
The still in Franklin transport for 530.
Signal 4.
53. Tom's out of 277.
No.
Okay, 33017 Lodge.
330.
Twenty-five and 516 Fellows Street. Callers requesting a welfare check on her daughter, 17-year-old female. Caller hasn't heard from her in years. Appears to be an ongoing and has no custody. 516 Fellows.
7196, I'll take that when I leave here.
Clear 96, 25 and 16 in disregard.
Everything.
Woods back there. They need 9 medics.
I'm clear. He's hung up on us, and now it's just going to voicemail. I'll advise medics taking disregard.
Three item 346 dispatch.
Random 346.
Do you have key holder information?
I'm happy to hold your radio cut out after that.
Is there any key holder information?
I have a phone number for one person in contact, unknown if that's still a current key holder or not.
10-4. Can you guys hit the call in the area, please?
10-4.
One 22 from Twickenham and Douglas.
122.
Lagrange, just 105. Moving to West Virginia, 1020.
Good.
3 Young, XX-ray 440, expiring 26.
Clear.
Lagrange, 1042.
We reached you.
386
10-4. Do you have any contact information for this address?
We can yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, Adam, 248 dispatch, 220 south.
Adam 248.
State Road 19, Webster, Indiana passenger 331, D. David Y. Young, 2025. Gray Ford Flex, 2 occupants.
Over. Five three Elkhart.
I'm sorry.
Just to confirm, the vehicle that we are 77ing was the first 1028 that returned to a 2013 Honda Pilot.
Affirmative.
That works. Dispatch Japanese signal 76 1501 East Market Street 1501 East Market Street Shamrock Motel room 217 65-year-old male semi-conscious breathing chest pain.
Stop the 1600 block of South 16th on the south side. Signal 8 with Marcus, reference 96 via TX by a Matthew Keaton and a Cecil Bontrager.
Going to be last name Miller, common spelling. First name Ann, A. Adam, and Nora, Date of birth 7/12/1992.
Go ahead, second.
Second's going to be driver vehicle 2. Last name Toms, T. Tom, O. Ocean, and Mary, S. Sam. First name Lisa, L. Lincoln, I. Ida, S. Sam, A. Adam. Date of birth is 4/29/1965.
Go ahead, third.
Last name Newman, and Nora, E. Edward, W. William, and Mary, A. Adam, and Nora. First name Millie, and Mary, I. Ida, L. Lincoln, I. Ida, E. Edward. Date of birth 11/5/1959.
The wall.
1021 signal 59.
Father.
497 Elkhart.
497.
1021 signal 72 report EGH.
10-4.
Good.
For the Tom subject, what state is he out of?
She's out of West Virginia.
Clear.
Three Adam 283. That's Adam 248.
Adam 283.
Dispatch 1521 will be en route.
1521.
Unclear, thank you.
Nebraska plate.
21-221.
Give me in the front of the offending vehicle. Looks like 419230. Repeating 419230. I'm unable to get a return. I tried as a portion or a passenger car. The one could also possibly be a T.
What type of vehicle was it that this was on?
In front of a semi-cab. I'm not sure if it was a Freightliner or a Volvo or anything.
All right. Thank you. Stand by.
Just 21 going on today.
1912.
Jefferson 120 arriving on scene.
1252, 120.
Dispatch. Dispatch 1202. All units coming code 1. Top 60 is clear, code 1.
Fire 22 en route to station.
All 12 units 1202. All 12 units can disregard. Fires out.
Fire 22, 10-4, clear.
1260 is clear and returning.
1260. Twenty-one, 221, total.
221.
I got the plate response through the actual IDEX system, but when I ran it through the CIS to send it to you, it didn't return. So I'll add the information in the CAD.
Clear, you advise you got a return now?
Affirmative, it shows expiring 12/31 of 2025.
Clear, what's the name of the registered owner of the vehicle?
Daniel Fielder.
Good, thank you. If you can just place that in the car for me, it's going to be vehicle 1.
21, 221.
Dispatch 1202.
1202.
1202.
All 1200 needs to be clear. Turn of 20. Homeowner extinguish the fire prior to arrival.
10-4. Clear, clear, clear. Adams Avenue. Right. I've checked. Search word 11,000. 219 Anderson Road. We're going to be checking on elderly Armand Murat. Caller said that he's in his 90s. They haven't heard from him. He works for the insurance company with employer calling 11219 Anderson.
With 401-2902 Cass, room 236 at the Red Roof Inn on a 1035. 59 is an employee advised that they'd asked the subjects in room 236 to leave. There are 5 or 6 subjects in the room. They're throwing items out of the wall, including housekeeping's vacuum. 2902 Cass, room 236.
Okay, first time, it'll be 10-8 and route 4.
Green 41, you can signal 9. I was first.
Last name, Victor, Adam, Nora, Charles, Edward, first name, I spell Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, 521, 1971, 30%. Last name, same, Vance, Victor, Adam, Nora, Charles, Edward, first name, Johnny, Johnnny, 101070, Whiteman.
This is 5-8.
5-8.
I got a flag down by Central Services on the route to Central Park. Permanent welfare check on a young child.
You need backup, sir?
Negative.
Clear. Central Park.
I was Elkhart.
Okay.
Can you just verify the spelling of the female's name, please?
The Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, middle name, Lorraine.
See you on the home, and it looks like possibly him and his wife live there. Sure, thank you. You're welcome.
Okay.
Temple.
529, Freeman.
9529.
When you arrive at that location, let me know that address isn't on our map. That way I can try and figure out how to validate it.
9529 is clear. I'm about a half mile out.
9529.
Freeman 9529, 1023.
9529.
Super 105. I've got 2 children to add to this call first.
Same way.
Number, please.
It's 295999. Last 4 are 5999.
On Main Street to Oakland, Lincoln Way, and Logan.
Clear as 1344.
31.
County units, it's going to be a 5-year-old male, unknown height. He is responding and crying, bleeding out of the mouth. Just 105 Lagrange, go ahead with your 27s.
First name Lincoln, L Lincoln, I Ida, and Nora. C Charles, O Ocean, L Lincoln, and Nora. Last name Toms, T Tom, O Ocean, and Mary S Sam. Date of birth is 8/4/2020. The second is going to be first name Heather, common spelling. Last name Miller, common spelling. Date of birth 5/4/24.
Clear.
Lagrange County, West U1, you can put me 1042.
West U1. $530 Elkhart units. Still 10-4?
Right.
You're welcome. It should be on your mobile.
Clear, thank you. Do we have the ability to run Mexican driver's license?
If they really just allow it for severe crimes.
Okay, speeding's probably not going to rise to that occasion. Thank you.
Unfortunately, no.
$71 205.
205.
Could you put me on a follow-up at 50781 Michigan Street? No need for checks. Thank you.
50781 Michigan Street.
Five eight.
All the information I have is in the card. AIC's in there as well. With 1024 report taken. If you can leave it open, I'm going to try and see if I can find a phone number for the registered owner of vehicle 1.
21.
Two
5:30.
That is Mary, Ida, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, second last name, Mary, Ocean, John, Ida, Charles, Adam, first, Luis, Thomas, Killing, middle name is Edward, Nora, Robert, Ida, Queen, Union, Edward, 03-25, 1991, male Hispanic, right for the second.
5:30. I couldn't copy the first name with all the background.
Lincoln, Union, Ida, Sam.
Go ahead with your second one.
2455 is clear, however, I'm from 6 and 15.
2455.
Oh, 01-16-1989, male, Hispanic.
$497, Elkhart.
Uh,
Negative signal 32 on your subject.
42 HLRMS for 1.
Go ahead.
First is Chad. It's going to be a 44-year-old black male.
10-4.
76 out of 800 Wagner for additional. No need to check.
10-4.
One three.
Main in Cleveland.
We're pulling into the Beacon Medical Group on Main 6913 Main Street.
6913 Main. Is that north of the 223 mile marker?
I believe so. We're just south of 11th Road. County's just pulling up on scene. But it looks like a 1050 PD.
2457.
So all units, 1017 on stations.
Show us an out to Elkhart, 30 miles, 062, and all other units back in service.
10-4.
Any mileage is 3.
Clear at 1351.
71 4 Adam.
4 Adam.
I've knocked on every door announced myself, and I can't find a single window that doesn't have a covering on it. I can't see anything inside.
4 Adam.
I'm out at the Red Roof Inn. You have the other unit, Signal 9.
10-4. 401, you can disregard.
4.
We're pending from the crash. You show us out that medical.
Shift on 3. Four 71 signal 4.
I'm all good.
Last three, check, please.
Four 97-014, number 14. Of the tapping route when he's available.
Can you also add room 33 to the call?
10-4. Both of your subjects and both.
Dispatch, 1028.
So 21-221 information. The owner of vehicle 1, he's going to give me a call back roughly 20 to 30 minutes when he's able to pull over. He believes he knows who the driver is.
21-221.
Credential archives came back up. Thank you. Elkhart 325.
325.
You show me out at Camping World Direct. Address is a couple different ones, but the one that's showing is 1301 East Sanford Road.
Rainy check.
Road check. He's going to get with his son. He's going to give me a call here in a little while.
Clear.
Show me 10 for now.
Clear.
2457, you're on the crash cart now.
Elkhart 31.
23. Pepper.
Michigan, Charles Lincoln, Charles 7, Charles Lincoln, Charles 7.
One 13.
113.
Come on, just
Lagrange 4419, 1023.
4419.
Wait, 47 Elkhart units, still 10-4.
10-4.
10-4, break 530 Elkhart units, still 10-4.
10-4. Raymond 2457. You start a record for a Chevy Suburban, please. Front end damage, not drivable.
2457.
16 of 20. Break for second.
Go ahead.
Last name contractor for the Sharon. Stage ARON. I-12-287.
Quick third.
Last name contractor, first name Jesse. Jesse. 12-24-86.
Clear.
Toll Road 21-221.
21-221.
Could a Zone 4 unit possibly advise what city I would use for the 145 mile mark out here for the report?
$21.8. Can you help them out?
Toll Road 21-8, 10-9.
Can you go direct with 21-221, please?
21-221, 21-8. Go ahead.
So do you know what city I would use for the attempted report around the 145 mile mark out here?
Fremont. Fremont.
Thank you.
I'm out at First Federal Savings Bank. On their south entrance, there's looks like an electrical line that's on the ground going across their drive. It's still attached to a pole. If you could have somebody en route.
10-4. If you're able, could you grab the poll number?
7. Affirmative.
528.
Mishawaka Road and 19th, Indiana PC plate 148, David Sam Tom, 148 DSP Express 26.
520.
Wildcat 330.
330.
The phone number is E. Edward L. Lincoln 254153. E. Edward L. Lincoln 254153.
Please, sorry.
Last unit.
508. I'm second eastbound.
10-4.
Stephanie Strong, Indiana 799 Charles Sam King. 799 Charles Sam King.
They're right there.
Elkhart 3220.
3220.
76 County with 1 mil, beginning mileage 207.
1404. 1404.
Thanks.
412. They are not 1041. I believe they're out of town.
10-4.
Dispatch happening, signal 76 at 1422 McCormick Drive, 1422 McCormick Drive, 82-year-old female, conscious breathing, sick person. She was vomiting from a recent bypass surgery.
Lagrange 44-8, 10-8. You show me signal 48 with 4419.
Clear.
Charlie Sam Nora 580 for the 28.
It's going to be Charlie Sam Boy 580.
10-4.
Apparently these might be Frontier line. Somebody's going to have to be en route. It's a traffic hazard. It's almost caused accidents from vehicles attempting to pull in and almost being struck because of the wire.
We've got someone en route.
10-4, thanks.
With the medics to South Bend, I believe.
Lagrange, running clear. Please in the area.
Lagrange 4411, 10-8.
4411.
Five sevens, 10-8. I close the notes.
Okay.
Five seven.
62,430 Locust Road, Clearwater Trailer Park, Lot 41 for an unwanted. The two subjects, I'm still trying to gather further. 6430 Locust.
If you want anything.
1522.
Susie from Dispatch, Alabama 1028.
9216.
Adam 29, Young 39.
Adam 29, Young 39.
Affirmative.
10-4, stand by. Dispatch 9216. 10-4. Adam 29, Y Young 39 returns to a registered owner of Scott Leroy Brown out of Alabama on a Tahoe, white in color. Expires 2/28 of 2026, negative 1029 on 10/28.
10-4, thank you.
10/4.
$843, case number is 200-200.
10-4.
Thank you.
Elkhart.
Where's the need?
1071 of it. 79 report. Three G26.
We have a mod on a 53 vehicle. Indiana Hoosier Veteran V Victor V Boy 7550 2026.
376 tonight.
376. Three G26. That's affirmative. Through county, we can verify. Is it occupied?
Negative.
Type 2.
I'm able to make contact at this residence. I'm being route with fire to 510 West Marion.
Air 502 West Marion.
$20.
3220.
Running mileage 212.
10-4. 1416.
I'm Rapid SOS. 605 West Edison Road.
60.
Hey.
South Bend Medic 10. Center Township Squad 42. 19,655 Detroit Street. Falls. Priority 4 Bravo. 19,655.
55 Detroit Street, 1417 hours.
Squad 9's on scene.
Three 55 reference the horses. They're now northwest on County Road 22 from County Road 29. Edison did receive an additional call advising of injuries. We do have medics started.
54 Bravo, 605 West Edison Road, 1418 hours.
Report. 2209 East Bristol Street for 1050 PD, 2209 East Bristol.
Horse.
Five 671, that's report.
Six.
7355 Heritage Square Drive, Martin Supermarket. Caller advised that they dropped $700 and someone else picked it up. Martin does have video footage. 7355 Heritage Square Drive, Martin Supermarket.
5656.
There's only 62s on scene.
60.
Station. 10-4.
Maybe.
7162, I have a 78-year-old female. Looks like he's broken thumb, right hand.
At Elkhart General, any miles 18.1.
10-4.
To advise medics
32-year-old female, a complaint of pain, unknown where.
Saturday 122. I'll be back in service from station.
10-4.
That's Sam Beaver.
Mishawaka Medic 1605 West Edison Road. Motor vehicle collision. Priority 4 Bravo 605 West Edison Road. 14:23 hours.
Lagrange, all station, 20 units back in quarters.
Back in quarters, 1423.
Motor vehicle collision. Priority 4 Bravo 605 West Road. 24 hours.
One oh six dispatch in 10-8.
106.
Like 28, signal 27.
528.
Bennett McKnight, Indiana, personalized plate. Charles Robert Williams Henry Adam Union Zebra, CRW HAUZ, expiration 25.
Any unit on station, advise for VIN check. Party will be in the lobby.
1036.
130, County Road 40 between State Road 119 and County Road 13 on the south side. Green Cow Powers Shop Heat Keyholder Pendant.
Toro.
21-8.
151.5 eastbound. 151.5 eastbound. There's a Chevy Volt that said that they hit something and it shredded their tire. They're also going to need a wrecker. We'll call for one.
Clear out there now.
21.
Dispatch 371, signal 59.
1522.
One 5936, 1427 hours.
Change your flight. Vehicle is clear from the scene. I'll be 1024.
I want 332.
Same location, Lot 86.
Elkhart 42, 1028.
480.
First is going to be Indiana and God We Trust, David Lincoln John 394, DLJ 394. Pray for a second. Second is going to be Indiana God We Trust, Zebra Tom John 668, ZTJ 668, 25. Going to need a 77 for that heavy front end damage.
It'll be Howard's on your screen.
Something.
It'll be 10-7 for 1700.
2041. Okay.
And you're clear on your call.
Harrison's clear on the call.
10-4.
Three 401, okay.
330.
Covered for all. Fieldhouse and South 17th Street for signal 56 will be physical between the 59 and her half unit. Parties are separated. Fieldhouse and 17th Street.
All 310, permission after that, for one.
503. 401, I'll straight tonight.
And 1076 at 56 as well.
10-4, 530, I'll straight tonight. Check 330, I'll straight tonight.
Down.
Okay, 418. Okay, 4 last street.
18018.
21-8 Bills is also around.
Clear. Information, I'm probably going to have to go down to the 148 before I can turn around due to the construction. I did see it there on the right shoulder, though.
21-8.
6. I'll be en route to Angel County Courthouse for field trial.
Cover trust, boy out of north, 241. Boy out of north, 241.
3185.
To make the area of 603 Preston Drive, caller is stated 2 hours ago, approximately a 30-year-old on a battery-powered scooter was selling things and was very persistent, wanting the area checked. 603 Preston Drive.
Advise he works there. It's not an open line. You can hear the female breathing, however, she's not responding.
Four oh nine, 402. Just 1043. There's a gold Buick 4-door westbound on Vasula, just past Gulfview. I'm catching up to it now. Subject's HTV. It is the driver. We're at
That
All advised.
10-4.
Peninsula.
Good, well, you can close that out.
10-4.
State Road 120, east of Stonemont, Indiana 244, Charles William Edward. It's going to be on a gold Buick 4-door, occupied ×1.
10-4. Being 911, hang up. 15,975 road. County Highway Department.
7127, clear that out.
I did not observe any debris or potholes that would do any damage to the tire, and that's the only vehicle so far.
21-8.
Freeman 88 K1 107 Mail 1042 1530.
Hey, John.
Have her yell again. We're in the area.
10-4.
We're out with her.
5-3.
Setting on 27. Units are clear, lap 41, and put us on scene at 86.
10-4.
Parking issue.
So,
38 hours.
59.
189.
189. Disregard 189. Dispatch 9240, signal 59. Signal 58, 3938 Midway Road, 3938 Midway. Says at target. Signal 8 with Spencer, reference a black female wearing a black Adidas tracksuit. Last seen headed towards Coles. Caller advised that she 58'd a bottle of whiskey.
We're dispatch. News will be en route. Momentarily, you should have a lineup.
10-4.
Careful. Check that they have today and if you can start early.
10-4.
Okay, French, I'll be en route.
492.
You put me out with unknown issue at Western and Sheridan at Phillips 66.
Western and Sheridan at the Phillips 66.
95 around.
95.
Three Adam 248 dispatch, signal 27.
3 Adam 248.
Main Street and Schaefer, that we trust. C. Charles V. Victor F. Frank, 73225. Gray Toyota Camry, one occupant.
South 15 West Washington Street, 1441 hours.
Port Station 1, signal 76, allergic reaction. Dispatch Concord Station 1, signal 76 at 22440 Stillwater Court, 22,440 Stillwater Court, Arbor Lake Apartments, south of Old U.S. Highway 20, west of County Road 17, 7-year-old male, conscious and breathing, allergic to milk and ingested some.
On the US 33 overpass, Indiana handicap plate, C. Charles 751 F. Frank on a maroon Ford Edge, unknown occupants.
10-4.
ID.
No further needed.
10-4. Signal 4.
Go further.
10-4.
528 negative, signal 32, and our missile file.
Simple.
I'll do primary start transport.
Field house and 17th, transport for 503.
1076.
Officer Show 13. KYLE, first name Kelly, common, 040183, Wapino.
Negative, signal 32, on file and on this one. Attention Lagrange County units. I have a traffic offense eastbound US 20 from 1000 West, eastbound US 20 from 1000 West. CP advising there's a gold PC passenger car behind her that's tailgating. Has its windows down, is yelling and cursing it and flipping people off. CP advised that she was behind it at the light in Middlebury. She's now in front of it. He's riding her bumper.
44 1076. Lagrange County, ships 103. I'll start that way. Due to traffic conditions, I may not catch it.
Sir.
Signal 15.
3226.
County advised, case is still active. Confirmed.
Tonight, Fox Pest Control. I've been a call notes, but a male white sits right here. Okay, I'm 10-4.
10-4. 40 for 8, shift on 3. They're passing 850 West.
Clear. Clear. Can you advise whether they go north or south on 5 or continue?
Well, you know.
An occupied vehicle, advise.
6 for it.
Sick person, 1026 Portage Lane.
Gas station, gray Toyota Camry.
Clear.
Adam 271.
Adam 271.
reference to signal 53. Elkhart City is wanting to know if we want them to tech it or if we're going to be teching it.
The Con, Indiana, and got Young King X-ray 744. 63.
#21 will be on scene. Did you advise apartment 2A?
She just left on the Fort Pool. 59 does have video pavement.
Right. Back 1076.
Okay. Dispatch 409, 402, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
$541.
I have an individual here to see you for fingerprinting.
Claire, it's going to be a little bit after 3 till I get in. You can just let her know she can wait.
Unit detail reckless driver southbound on County Road 33 from County Road 48. Silver passenger car, Charles David Lincoln, 623, black Volkswagen Jetta, signal 70, passing recklessly. They're approaching County Road 42.
306 dispatch 1076.
360.
$31.85 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
$228, $295, $71. 95, 421 Eastview Lane, apartment A1, Adam 1. Caller stating a suspicious male knocked on her door. Arrived in a blue Honda truck. 421 Eastview Lane.
Yeah, 5.
On. 110 North St. Louis Boulevard for a vehicle theft report. Happened yesterday around 1 p.m. Gray Ford Flex.
Three, Medic 3, 5615 Sapia Drive. Breathing problems. Priority 2 Delta, 5615 Sapia Drive. 1452 hours.
Gas station.
Lagrange, 105. Got a Unit 227 of the cadet.
Go ahead.
Last name Sword. Last name W. William Ocean. Robert PD. First name Tyler Thomas Dillon. Date of birth 11/23/1992.
For the report, either today or at a later date. I'll be 1024 for now.
21-221.
Elkhart 522, advise last 3.
19019.
10-4.
Alright, dispatch, I'll be 1076, signal 53, 271, can signal 9.
10-4, dispatch straight on 271, you can signal 9.
10-4.
Dispatch 409, 402, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
5-6.
130 East Canopy Drive, Latitude Academy. 911 open line, straight to voicemail and callback. 130 East Canopy Drive, Latitude Academy.
6.
6162 and 58 or 10-8. Go 5. Michiana, 5. I'll go for 6 in the last. I'll go for 6 in the last. You can disregard.
Clear, 5 disregard.
Thank you. 185.
California River from the high school, Indiana, George Frank 2395, George Frank 2395.
Sorry,
905, can you go to channel 4?
Yep. Walter Highlander, Indiana and God, Nora George Adam 504.
You copy channel 1.
580.
Can you go to channel 3, please?
Can you give a phone number that it came from?
Showing 574-255-3701.
10-4, thank you. 58 disregard.
Clear, 58 disregard.
I'm seeing him back in service.
7152, I'm in service, full strip.
Okay.
Nine two 16.
Heading 10-4, I'll be 10-8, 10-25. Request to keep 1-8 on the call.
10-4. I've also got a welfare check holding at 909 North 5th Street. Stephanie Jaco is requesting that you check on Ollie, make sure he's 10-4. She also wants you to check and see if she has any mail at the residence.
10-4, 1076.
Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch 49402, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
But no other north car.
Go on dispatch. If I'm not town car, I can be 1076.
10-4. I'll show you en route.
One 174-201. There's no need to check the mail.
Engine 4, vehicle fire, 1101 West Lexington Avenue. Engine 4, vehicle fire, 1101 West Lexington Avenue.
Towards where you keep it now.
ND 153.
Good.
1023.
So. One eight. Two comments.
916 dispatch, I won't be tonight.
9160.
Two, taking dispatch going 1023.
9216.
Squad 1, vehicle fire, 1101 West Lexington Avenue. Squad 1. Vehicle fire. 1101 West Lexington Avenue.
Crossing trail in Elkhart.
Okay, I do. So, to do a crossing trail in Elkhart.
Elkhart 3185, 27.
3095.
California Road in front of the high school. Handicap, Charles 173, Frank Edward, Charles 173, Frank Edward.
Denver.
Question.
Mishawaka Medic 1, 7424 Gumwood Road. Heat or cold exposure. Priority 5 Alpha, 7424 Gumwood Road. 1504 hours.
Five eight, clear for tap.
Affirmative, I'm Marshall.
Seventy-one 425. We're back in if you can let us, please.
Okay.
Elkhart 3220.
3220.
1023. Ending mileage 223.
1507. Elkhart 104.
$21.8 total. And East Point eastbound, there's a white van requesting a report in the coned off area, past the lanes, facing the wrong direction. They have damage from a gate.
I just talked to the subject at Florida Plates. He thought he was required to do a report. He said he doesn't need one. He's underway also. 10.
49.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
57,057 Ash Road, yep, Freddie Pago. County Park for an unwanted male. 57057 Ash.
5 Adams Railroad on Beach.
1509. Ten four.
okay.
10-3.
County Road 18, Apple Ridge Way, Georgia 1028, SM Frank Q Clean 9927, Gray Honda Odyssey, no distance.
Seriously, from dispatch.
9216.
Attempted to TX the 59, going straight to voicemail. Request you call update, you can show up both units, 10-8, 1025.
10-4.
One West Lexington Avenue, Fire Unit 11, Vehicle Fire, 1101 West Lexington Avenue.
Okay, 374, out there, 741.
374.
Maybe 10-6 subjects.
529.
Seven, 426, we out to the park.
426.
For an unoccupied vehicle, advice.
Five six unit.
Drive Starbucks. A blue Subaru Forester in the parking lot.
Seven 14 traffic stop. Let me Walter, Michigan.
Walter, Michigan.
It's gonna be a white Honda Civic, Indiana plate. Boy Tom Charles 682. Looks like I'm up there.
Clear, Walter, Michigan.
96, confirm.
96.
Twenty-six counties, 1023.
3226.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
Oak and Jefferson.
Could you make your way down to
Michigan and Diamond Drive for a free air sniff.
Affirmative.
Inspect.
Bremen 2487, 1042.
2487.
$498 Elkhart.
704.
Requester en route. The area of 1101 West Lexington Avenue for the vehicle fire. Subject, white, red shirt, blue shorts, possibly ran to the ER main entrance. 527, I'll show you tonight.
41.
Always pulling.
Probably.
We're going to be over by the playground.
24. The staff back there, or did you talk to him?
Negative, I just talked to them. They want to trespass.
Clear. We're pretty sure on these parties.
Illinois.
24. Bremen.
Go ahead, Bremen.
Template returns on a 2021 freight tractor registered to an EM Transfer Services Incorporated out of Addison, Illinois.
Clear, you showing ballot.
Larson and 2.
Indiana truck plate Tom King 432 Ocean Nora White Silverado.
Larson and 2. Twenty 2.
I'm 22 Notre Dame.
24 Bremen.
Go ahead.
On this return, it doesn't show an exact expiration. It just advises 2026 next to the plate.
Clear, thank you.
Six 471 unit to assist for runaways.
County's going to take the recovery and contact the owner of 1024.
Yeah.
Complainant advises that they are with Dungarvan. Two of their clients ran away from her. One is a male white in his 30s, wearing blue clothing named Blake. The other is a male in his 20s, unknown clothing description. Caller did not provide a name. They were last seen while walking into the mall and walked off on them. The complainant will be waiting inside JCPenney by the cash register in a beige dress, 6501 Grape Road, JCPenney.
6-4's clear.
6 will head that way also.
5-6.
7156. Can you call the complainant back? I'm sorry. Can you call mall security and have them go down there so they can get advice of the situation as well?
7-4.
Seventy-one 2383. Can I get the description again? I'm here at Apple in case I see him walk by.
2383. V1 was a white male in his 30s wearing possibly blue clothing. His name was Blake. He would be with a white male in his 20s. No clothing description or name provided.
$492, $503, $374, $482, Elkhart, 1071 for respective signal class.
492. Both.
Clear.
I'm not far. I can go for 96.
96, Mr. Greg.
Yeah.
2810 Mallow Street for signal 56. Be verbal between a female and the 59. Female was refusing to get out of the 59 vehicle. 59 disconnected before providing further. 2810 Mallow Street.
497.
468.
Okay, 529. I'm being rough for 468. Step 460, straight to me.
468, thank you, sir.
Signal 27.
248.
Carrot 17, Carrot 14, and Galby Trust. R. Robert V. Victor C. Charles 97325. Silver Kia Soul, one occupant.
I'm 240.
Merrifield Avenue and East 4th Street. Motor vehicle collision with injuries. South Merrifield Avenue and East 4th Street. 15-24 hours.
Michigan driver. Last name Smith. First name Kelsey, K-E-L-S-E-Y. Middle name Ann. Date of birth 11/1987.
Okay.
Eleven 5971 PI accident.
57. Oh, no.
Merrifield Avenue, East 4th Street. Caller advised that someone was hit by a train and then disconnected. Did not answer on call back. No further info. Merrifield and 4th Street.
7. Oh, no.
53.
5.
55.
Right.
Three Adam and 3 Bravo, 50,7790933 at Timeless Treasures. Calls in as a juvenile complaint, states that a juvenile who lives next door continues to come over shoplifting. Wife who owns the boutique just chased them down. 50,7790933.
Five three on scene.
53.
No, also.
7.
Okay, 154, 10-8, Lagrange City.
There.
If you haven't already, contact the road, tell them to stop all trains. You have a eastbound train that's already stopped.
Okay.
It's 0.
$107's in route.
107.
7153. I'm sorry if somebody already said this. You got trains stopping, right?
Affirmative. We're getting in contact with them now.
Thank you.
A. Chest pain. 1825 East Jefferson Boulevard. Number 8. South Bend Engine 2. Medic 2. 1958 Johnson Street. Breathing problems. Priority 3 Charlie. 1958 Johnson Street. 15-27 hours. Mishawaka Battalion 1. Engine 2. Ladder 3. Rescue 1. South Bend Truck 3. South Merrifield Avenue and East 4th Street. Motor vehicle collision. Vehicle versus train. South Maryfield Avenue and East 4th Street. Respond on fire ground 2, 1528 hours.
Anyway, platform.
Head for it.
Going to be on Manchester and Corby. Is that suspect vehicle? Yukon Clay 284, Edward John Williams.
They're all gonna full traffic.
Anyone, you can open traffic.
Yeah, we can run motion along. Grab.
Raymond 2051 42.
2041.
Adam 248, 10-4.
That's your feet. $2040.
Yeah, do a vehicle search.
Be out doing a vehicle search.
2040.
She's 1042.
2460.
Raymond 2410.
2410.
I'll be back in District 1042.
You know, highway, and I'll start to restrict your
508. Five 471 04.
Edward.
Okay.
I'll go back in.
Or no.
Elkhart, 498, 1028.
498.
Indiana Cowboy Trust, B-Boy, C. Charles, Z Zebra, 883, BCZ 883, expiration 25.
Third color 2017 Chevy Equinox to a Raymond and Linda Hoover out of county. Valid, negative 10 minutes.
Sorry.
Alright, I'll do last three.
20020.
23 Bravo, on scene.
3 Bravo.
If 21 is going to be clear of Elkhart General.
521.
9.
Chief.
1092, the area of 117 South Cottage, 117 South Cottage. Check across the street for a gray Hyundai Santa Fe, parked directly across from 59th driveway in a no parking zone.
Nora 838, Union Edward Nora 838.
En route to my location.
Negative, Dean. 6-4.
Good.
We on them.
Sorry, repeat.
Were you close to him?
Main and hello.
Seventy-one 417. You can put myself in 425 out with a unit at Corby in Manchester.
Here, 417 and 425.
Dispatch 199 can discard. PD only, pending 0331 in Riley.
455 and 12 nice.
455. It's going to be a gray Volkswagen, southwest corner. It's off in a bean field. 2 females in the car were laughing after the accident. 0331 in Riley.
Yeah.
Touchdown 248-10-4.
248, 10-4.
10-4.
24-6, Bremen status.
I'm on 10-4, just finishing up the side.
24-6.
Five one 107. Hey, if you're available, can you make it here, please?
We're on a call right now, but we should have finished it here in a couple minutes.
Anyone 5102.
Definitely.
24 for 1.
21 disregard.
21. Thank you.
46 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Indicating a silent panic hold up alarm zone 68.
Johnson Street, Medic 24, and Quint 7. Accident with injuries. 899 County Road 6 East at Johnson Street.
Street 387 468 Elkhart request you now.
Great, so. 468.
I'm 1023, intermediate school.
Michiana. Where to? Reference to weapons complainant John Young. You make 211 Pin Oak for Department C2, Charles 2. Meet with the victim. Over.
Gotcha.
California Road and County Road 3. Robert Trust, David Charles Mary, 626. David Charles Mary, 626.
3985.
Somebody's gone. I'll go to describe.
Probably disregard.
Probably.
Wait. 10-4.
Ten four.
54118.
Seven 151. Can you put us on the train call? We'll be en route there.
Okay.
10-4. 10-4.
Four.
South unit, be advised of a pending 1050 PD only. The Valley Parkway and 331 from
Where are you coming from?
28th at June 31 right now.
Setting on 27, I'll divert and go to the bypass.
27. One.
If you have pending calls in the city, you can send them to us. I think we're the only available car.
Yeah, there's a pending return trip at residential alarm at 903 Mirafield Place.
10-4, you can put us on scene.
Signal 27.
44 load.
Sarah 120, 700 East. Me with a white pickup.
Clear.
Unit 10-4.
Caller stating he believes that he heard someone on his property.
Raymond 2421 1040. Check 107H K9 maintenance. ENM 358 should also return to a white Hyundai Sonata.
Also on your screen.
Dispatch 9216, signal 59.
216.
1011A in the area of 2518 West Clinton, between Green and Tanglewood on the south side. Check the area for a small brown dog running loose.
216. $189, 216, circle 9, break 189, dispatch, all, take that.
10-4. $455. Northeast unit, be advised you have a pending VIN check 15818 South Lakeshore Drive.
10-4.
C2.
10-4, thank you.
Five four, 5-2, can you give me a TX?
10-4.
Seven 455. Can you change us to a PD crash? Discard it if you'd like.
Right, you can discard.
28, clear. Lagrange, 44-8, radio check.
Copy, clear.
Lagrange, 4119, radio check.
Copy, clear.
Under 450. Lay in the phone, please.
Yeah.
Nice talking.
I see. Freeman status. Twenty-four two, Freeman status. Eleven fourteen Brooklyn Drive, apartment 1A, Adam. And his daughter lives here. Recently changed her phone number. Has not reached out to family. Does have a medical history and is physically disabled. He's female white, 48 years old, by the name of Erica. Complainant will be waiting in a white GMC Terrain across from the doorway. 1114 Brooklyn Drive, apartment 1A, Adam.
5-1 en route.
Signal 76 for an allergic reaction. Dispatch Station 3, Signal 76, 2417 Berkshire Drive, 2417 Berkshire Drive, Ocean Health, Sleep and Allergy, 15-year-old female, conscious and breathing, had an adverse reaction to allergy testing.
Seven for Adam. I'm at Capitol and Jefferson. I'll head there now.
For Adam.
I'll be emergent.
10-4.
426.
426.
Forward to minute.
Probably.
Dispatch 923 is en route, Berkshire.
10-4.
Five oh nine is headed to his direction.
519.
28's in traffic.
28.
For Adam, pulling up.
For Adam.
Who's that to know? For links.
Three 31 in the westbound lane. He's on the inside lane.
Clear west of 331.
Anyone else making McKinley and Cranston slow it down? No injuries. 71, can you have medics make us non-emergent just for we have child that was in the car. Dad wants to go check out.
Clearly is making McKinley and Currington slow it down.
Police don't see anything further right behind me.
I-6, 71, this is medical.
Clear.
510 West Marion Street, medical arm with no contact made. 88-year-old female by the name of Margaret. 510 West Marion Street.
Clear.
Bremen, 2163K, 10-8, 1024.
2463K.
$42, 426 Elkhart.
42. 426 Flusher, mate.
207 South Main Street, the Elkhart School of Music for 1035. Reference a white male in black jumpsuit having a 1096 episode inside. They're requesting him to leave. 2000, check 207 South Main Street.
64, 2 from 3rd and Jefferson.
41 Elkhart, 10-4.
Clear, I'll have channel 3 call him.
Three 497 Elkhart.
Hey,
497.
14 St. Joseph Manor for signal 108 at the Aiello residence for a hold-up alarm. 14 St. Joseph Manor.
I'll take that.
3497, or should I say?
497. Elkhart 3. So we need one additional unit for signal 80. It's going to be only code 1.
$492.
92 EGH.
Better.
497.
Here's in East in Johnson Street before signal 80 for 1050.
Go ahead.
Elkhart is advising they have one at Ash in the roundabout. Can you advise if that's near there?
Correct, to be just south of that.
10-4, it's one and the same. They're en route.
$497. Go ahead. Can you advise when you want me to shut it down?
$20.50.
Bring the 42, bring the info on heavy. On to Miller Avenue.
Clear, perfect. $497. Just come up to the intersection. We'll get you where we need you once you're. We're looking at dictating the 77 to the right here. That's what we're higher left already, so we have an open spot. Right there, stop 42.
330.
Stu, I'm clear on your last text. Thanks for the help.
Over.
For 426, so should clear and available.
Elkhart 42. Can you search RMS for a white male, probably late 40s, Clayton Hostetler?
Three.
Management, not the engineer or conductor.
Indoor.
Negative signal 32. Dangerous and neurotic. Date of birth is 8/31/1958.
10-4.
Adam 271 dispatch, my 1071's 107. Can you advise?
So Signal 6 reference a civil issue at 1001 West Mishawaka Road.
10-4, can you advise the Signal 6 and the name of the 59?
59 is Charles Mott. Signal 6 is going to be 574-606-2771. 574-606-2771.
10-4.
Adam 296-271, I'll handle it.
10-4.
Great, I've got you on free. My apologies.
Okay.
What do you have on?
Okay.
498 up here. Hey, affirmative. E3GH fires the original 1020. Options of the vehicle is not necessarily involvement, possible 1050 reference of the burn date.
No, 7 hours.
$71.29 back in.
Go ahead. Disregard, I see you pulling up. I just got a thumbs up from 27. 70509, I'll be back in service.
Clear 519.
Seven 13 white on scene.
Clear. 5 to 3, 455 to 3.
Citywide on scene.
Clear citywide on scene.
Stand by, Silver.
Clear 509.
27's back in. 28509, thanks.
No problem, sir.
Seven 401.
401.
Help you out with car X in town for a VIN check. No checks are needed.
Clear 401.
And requesting transport to airport 611 Lincoln Way East to activate health.
It's more like fire department's battling with motors.
Dispatch 1301.
1301.
Are you 10-8 from the 108?
Thank you.
Over.
Okay, 498, I'll be back out.
1390 to continue to activate health.
PD accident with the railroad crossing at Ash Road in McKinley.
5 Adams break.
5 Adams. Vehicles involved will be a box truck and a King Ranch truck. Black in color. No injuries. Nobody is on the tracks. Railroad crossing at Ash, just north of McKinley.
Me too. No need further.
Clear 10, you can deliver. That's clear, thank you.
Hey.
422 West McKinney Avenue, Oak Street Health. The team member on the scene. PO against someone who's in the parking lot currently. In a red four-door Dodge pickup truck with tinted windows. A male white in his 40s. 422 West McKinney Avenue, Oak Street Health.
Thank you.
Turning. Not transport.
10-4.
1 back in service.
Okay.
Sir.
Ocean and Middlebury.
Prairie and Middlebury for 1050 PD. Prairie and Middlebury.
40.
Vehicle test report.
71. 51. It says the caller was looking at another accident.
On that note, we don't have any other accidents. They are in the southbound lanes. We're thinking it might be on the northbound side. Could be an Elkhart accident.
10-4. Traffic stop 2 in Spirea.
02 in Spirea.
Indiana and God, Charles, Zebra, Henry, 873, Burgundy, Chevy Uplander.
02 in Spirea. Called in and advised that they're clear on the accident. We still believe that this might be an accident in Elkhart and that was
I'm not too far from there. I'll advise.
Thousand 634 State Road 23 Highway inside Data Fleet. Come 12,634 State Road 23 Highway. Respond on fire ground 1 16-17 hours.
Floor 1.
Entrance staff on Woods, Upper Bristol, Indiana, Got We Trust, Y. Young, J. John, G. George, 720-2026.
Floor 1.
So 1580 traffic stop, Chicago Trail and Timothy Road.
Chicago Trail and Timothy.
White Chevy Silverado, Michigan plate BE 18298.
Timothy.
Last 1842.
552.
Go for 110.
4-1.
Speed 10-7.
2.
28571.
10, Ironwood 23.
85.
1418 Minor Street. Male rambling about referencing a lot of things, hitting him with a threat report. It's going to be at 1418 Minor Street.
Now for 10.
Clear 910 disregard.
10 clear, thank you.
So it appears Elkhart has a crash at the roundabout, and the second crash is ours.
10-4, thanks, sir. 580-71, signal 4.
Make your and VIN, please.
$25.71.
568, 242.
I'm clear 568. 225.71.
25.
2305 West Indiana Avenue for a VIN check. Already paid. 2305 West Indiana. $521.
I-41 responding.
521.
That one, 580 back in with the warning.
580.
Ten four, truck dispatch.
I'll 26.
529.
9529.
If you believe to be and or if you can send me another unit.
9529.
Hey.
Looks like I'm still waiting on my caller.
Clear 509.
7 minutes, 4 Adam.
4 Adam.
Can you change it to a PD?
Oh, affirmative.
Respond on Fireground 2, 1625 hours.
Seven five seven corners on scene.
Clear.
Four.
Step one, no further.
So far.
Units on McKinley will be back in. Citywide has both vehicles or has a crash.
Clear for Adam. For Adam.
Five Adam, 508.
9529.
Just for information, believed to be 1050 PD, no injuries reported. I've got 4 vehicles, 3 in the middle of the intersection, 1 on the shoulder at this time, but believe there's only 2 involved. 2 are witnesses.
8529.
Harassing school age children.
Five 51.
State's going today. I'll be around. I'll take care of it.
There. I'm going to be a female lobby, and she's on the track around her vehicle.
5 Adam, 508.
Yeah, 5 Adam.
Yeah, 508. We only have 1 crash over there, correct?
Affirmative. I pretty much got it taken care of.
508 will be in route to the standby.
508.
Sorry, okay.
63.
So, 401's back in.
401.
Give us a Clear, 24, you can discard.
Over, sir. Thanks, sir. $465 off duty.
465.
Construction zone, there's a black body. Control has bills en route.
Clear, they already have a 1051 en route.
Affirmative, bills is en route.
Clear, thank you.
Second Alaska temporary tag for you to try.
Go ahead.
T-Tom 221221.
You advise the last three of that.
221.
Appendix.
9.
Probably.
Forty to Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10.
Concentrate.
Anyone?
Good.
When you have a moment, can you call in for channel 3?
Good.
Eleven 71 signal 4.
I'm fine. I'm waiting for another officer to get here before I clear the house.
7.
5656.
Hey, copy.
Ready.
Dispatch 521.
521.
We're going to be en route to Goshen General.
Raymond 9529. Request 1051 for one passenger car. Front end damage.
9529.
529. 1028 to Indiana on vehicle 1.
Continue.
Indiana passenger plate 810Z0 U Union G George. 810ZUG. 25 expiration. White Chrysler Sebring. 1028 vehicle 2 when ready.
Continue.
In God we trust plate T Tom J John Y Young 248. It's going to be in God we trust Tom John Young 248. 25 expiration. Blue Chevy Cruze.
Clear. Which one is the record for?
Chrysler Sebring.
10-4.
On 48 North Cleveland Avenue. Caller is advising that the suspect vehicle from a hit and run involving his daughter is in the area. Black Jeep Patriot. Caller advises no report was filed. 1148 North Cleveland. Southbound police at 6837.
Adam 28, Adam 71.
29.
28.
24,150 Edison Road, a beeper and unwanted, stating the daughter is not supposed to be there. She's currently kicking the caller's door. Her name is Nicole. Should be a female in white wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, 24150 Edison.
Peace.
Four. Oh, it's
508.
508.
Twenty-four 46 Freeman status. Twenty-four 46 Freeman status.
Everyone, 5-1.
5-1.
Case report.
Another TD for you.
5-1.
1402 East 12th Street at the Village Mart. They pulled into the parking lot. White Ford Bronco versus a white Ford Ranger. 1402 East 12th Street, Village Mart.
13 Lafayette.
96.
100 West South Street at the transpo over a male passed out in a cubicle outside. Male is breathing now but not responding. 100 West South Street at the transpo. Medics en route.
For 96.
Clear 2596 disregard.
Clear. Thank you.
Order for one. Go ahead.
I have a witness the hit and run. Suspect vehicle is a brown F-150. Going to be at Bittersweet and Complete Mount Yeshua.
Yeah, it's full traffic.
Five 171.
5-1.
If you could divert from the accident, and I need a unit to assist. I have a suicidal 17-year-old at 3955 Stonegate Drive. She stated she wanted to overdose yesterday and has made a plan to go through with it. 3955 Stonegate Drive for any unit to assist. 5-1.
5-1, take care of it.
Clear. 5-1.
Five away, 5 in. Good. You guys good? We're great. 10-4-71, I'll be en route to 4 items.
10-4.
Traffic stop, Larison and 02.
Larison 02.
Black Elantra with Ohio plate KQM 2825.
Larison and 2.
We're trying to get further from the call taker. 65 Grape Road.
Clear shooting, please.
5 away.
I'm at Cleveland and Bittersweet and west of the intersection.
West of the intersection.
And refuse, be advised, we have a pending suspicious vehicle at 815 West Douglas Road, Lakeshore Estates.
The other vehicle, I believe, is a black F-150. They're at the bridge, the overpass on Bittersweet.
Clear the overpass on Bittersweet.
Clear.
7162. What's the suspicious vehicle?
6-2, the caller advised that last night they had called in about, or somebody had called in about suspicious activity at Lakeshore Estates. They advised that the people have returned and seem to be picking it up from the woods.
10-4.
71-550, want to be back in service.
10-4. Clear,
The main part of the mall due to the noise that may be in part of the mall is there's a description of him in the call notes.
Alright.
You can also stack that in check for me.
119. 580, 71, use signal 4.
10-4, no need for further.
10-4.
Alright, 759. What's for PE?
Alright, 160, I'll be en route. See the
Zone 1 units between the 5 and 6 mile marker westbound. Between the 5 and 6 mile marker westbound, in the right lane is a metal ladder. Otherwise, it's blocking the whole lane.
118, I'll be en route from Gary's.
Or 46,
46.
We on waterfall in front of work line. Indiana PC 163 Edward Boy Robert. 163 Edward Boy Robert 25.
Tell her.
Saxon, what's your cross?
Frank Lockett.
Call Saxon Walnut.
.421 is close.
421.
Or 529, 1028.
529.
Indiana Motorcycles, David Lincoln 516, DL 516, expire 25.
Turning on 551 traffic, stop 2 in Spirea.
2 in Spirea.
Indiana Knights of Columbus, plate John Charles 221, red F-150.
2 in Spirea.
God, we trust Charles Moore, Victor 558, CNV 558. Old escalation.
Go ahead. Well, let me check the call. subject, father.
Okay, 529, signal 3201.
529.
Last name Wilson, common spelling. First name Danae, David Edward, Nora Edward, date of birth 10/03/1990, white male.
On 5.
Five, 6, 6, 4.
Total road information.
Morning.
Just received another call. There's going to be a white Honda CRV that struck that ladder. They are right at the sign that says Hammond exit 1 mile.
Clearly requesting a report.
I believe so. She stated her vehicle won't run further.
Okay, clear. I'll clear that area and see if it's still a road plate, then I'll get routes in there.
2118.
Age, light-skinned, in the vehicle. He is no longer in the vehicle. She can't find him. 21421 Cleveland.
Being 2353, 1038. Be in the alleyway coming out to Vernon between Donald and Bowman.
Alleyway between Donald and Bowman.
579 COU, 2 occupants.
Clear alleyway between Donald and Bowman. I'm clear 23. 96.
For one, clothing inspection.
497 Elkhart, 71 for harassment.
One for the other meeting, we'll stop right on the bridge. Just make sure I have exact note.
508.
One detained at 1655.
45. Fire response requested. Railroad crossing at Beager Street. 16:55 hours. Refer to MDC full address.
Also in the vehicle, advised they may go to the library or a store nearby. Last seen 20 to 25 minutes ago.
You can show 521 out at Goshen General.
521.
No one else from 91.
Addition 77 Colfax and Walnut can disregard.
There's name. Mother went out to look for him, so we still do not have a clothing description.
Total of 21.
2118.
It'll be at the six, between the 6.8 and 6.9 on the right shoulder next to the guardrail. If you want to take control now, I think come pick it up.
21118. Dispatch workers, there's 076 for a fall.
Assistance trying to find a male black 10 years of age. Unknown he was wearing. He went missing from 21,421 Cleveland Road, roughly 25 minutes ago from the Chiropractic and Wellness Center, 21421 Cleveland Road, the area of Meyer, Portage.
With a laceration to the head.
Thank you, 90. Understand. Second's going to be Ingot We Trust, Tom William Sam, 346 on a gray Silverado.
And 300 North Washington, the Waters of Walker staff for a 71-year-old female conscious breathing fall.
502 special clear.
Counselor.
They're going to change it themselves. They just want life support.
636.
Yes. Elkhart, 498.
98.
Everything is 10-4 here with the welfare check. Did the other 59 advise what his issue was or why he was 1076?
He advised that the Wilson subject was possibly 79ing property.
10-4.
And disregard, 2290 disregard. 564, 1042. 564. $650.
Currently, can you handle the lockout?
$650.
21-118.
I'm out with that vehicle. It's going to be right at the 6-mile marker westbound on the right shoulder. If you want to go ahead and contact 1051 for this vehicle, you got 2 flat passenger side tires, so they need a rollback.
21-118. 21-332 toll road.
21-332.
5 north. Have a light gray, possibly a newer Ford Ranger, parked near the employee parking area behind the building. Driver appears to possibly be slumped over the wheel.
1076.
Oh, 53. Can you go to 2?
Okay.
Five one 71 single 4.
It is seriously recording reference.
$12.701.
85 Eddie Angela.
1013 South Ironwood Drive for a child exchange. 1013 South Ironwood. 12 is different.
Thanks, Tim.
Car 530 and 418 1042.
Thank you. It's 71. Go ahead. Call into dispatch for channel 3, please. Over.
509's back in with the case.
509.
Over 497, can you get the 59 a call back? I'm not getting an answer at the door.
497.
.555 Druid Lane. The B4A threat stating that Bobby on scene who's in his room trying to beat up the caller and stab him. 61555 Druid Lane.
71, who called it in?
Male named Kyle.
Okay. 118 back in service with a crash. I'll route to the VIN check.
118. $4123 West Western Avenue at Dollar General. Caller states a male, black, older, slapped an employee in the face. Suspect arrived in a gray SUV, still on scene. 4123 West Western Avenue at Dollar General.
35 clear.
Delaware.
Dispatch Jefferson, signal 45 for a 45 alarm. Dispatch Jefferson, signal 45, 45 alarm, 60963, County Road 127, 60,963, County Road 127, between County Road 22, County Road 28 on the west side, Thomas Campbell residence, general fire alarm times 4, no key holder at this time.
Now, resident, he'll be 1023 and he is run to the store.
Signal 4.
You available for TX?
Go ahead.
Alright, head fire. $296.71. 25.
Leaving my last.
Intersection of Prairie Avenue and Nash Street. Caller will be waiting in a blue Toyota, requesting a standby to get her phone that was stolen. Doesn't know the address. Prairie Avenue and Nash.
27, I'll request you disregard your signal 5 for now. 468 over.
468 South Top.
With 497, 2010 Cassopolis Street will be Unit 600 for signal 108 showing silent panic for the front desk. 2010 Cassopolis Street, Unit 600.
468.
Or do we know what business that is?
It'll be the Metro by T-Mobile.
4, 600, sir.
The 29, I'll carry you in 7-4. Delaware.
To make contact with the business.
We're on text now.
Full units reference the white Honda across handicap plates, right, big check passing on the shoulder in the construction zone. It's continuing now. They want handicap plate, either F rank 373.
334, clear.
With him.
26.
Adams.
Okay.
Four 68, you can disregard. Right, Elkhart, did you make contact with anybody?
We're attempting through the phone tree.
You can signal 9, no one's 1023, and speaking with an employee, you said everything's 10-4.
468, I'll show you tonight.
468.
$11 for 10.
Clear 1110 disregard.
10, thank you.
$23.26.
They're requesting you come through the main door, meet the manager in the lobby, reference a guest that won't leave.
Elkhart County Dispatch 1605, clear on the call.
10.
$71, 2347, I'll be in round
2347.
$17.26.
497.
They are now advising you can disregard.
27.
28.
Just 1043 of S65 holding on 019 at Interior Credit Union.
$71, 107. Hamleys is on scene.
Okay.
$10.50.
Right, 440.
2444.
Copy en route, 2440's traffic stop.
2444.
44, if you want to get a hold of Bennett or Trudy, whichever one's out, head this way.
Clear.
Civilian 4, Engine 25, Medic 24, 50,800, Birch Road, Psych problem, priority to Delta, 50,800, Birch Road, 18 hours.
Richard, I have medics en route stating that he did break a glass and attempt to harm himself with that as well.
Forty-four 5017 en route.
Clear 1719.
Five 11 coming back to the service on Great Street, Cleveland. You can assume me in Richard Park.
Five animal hospital murder.
Clear 1720.
Lagrange County Sheriff's on 4, have a Indiana 1028.
Go ahead.
It's going to be in Galway Trust, White Off, C. Charles, and Nora 598. BCN 598. 1.
Clear.
.0.
Ever.
There's again no answer. So 59 should call back. I'm sure he's 1023 as a resident.
No. Four now. Okay, Elkhart.
497 Cannon Street.
468 Elkhart.
Bauer and Pleasant for signal 65. Signal at the area reference 2 black males, one wearing gray hoodie. 59 advised they had long 63s in their hand. One pointed at his vehicle when he drove by. Last seen walking westbound on Bauer from the 1020.
497.
468.
Five 29 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
1043. What is taking out? Be 1024, 10 8.
332.
Two 1271. Report. Caller states her male, black, 16 years of age, missed school today and didn't return home. 520 South 25th Street.
North off of 1400 block of East Lincoln on the west side. Cass County is requesting PD ATL this address for a 16-year-old Caden. No last name listed or his parents, and obtain a TX. They're working on a blackmail case.
Stay on the phone. 1020, Fairbringer.
$529 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
I'm in route to Lincoln Way and Ash with this 1012 to relay, beginning mileage 350.
Clear, not respond to Lincoln Way and Ash, 1726.
Ten four.
So, Brandon will be en route to Birch Road.
Alright.
So, nice to meet you.
Clear. Here, we do it. Started.
No, somebody just got back and wait when you came back.
Clear. Over to 10-4. Just checking.
10-4.
Dispatch 1916, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Conservative parties are leaving. No.
Main route to 1417 Dodge. This party can get all their information.
1417 Dodge.
For 223, 1023.
21 223. You check the pending reference the front desk.
10-4, give me a minute.
Go ahead.
Last name Carpuzzi. Kid King A Adam R Robert. T Paul U Union A Zebra I Ida. First name Fatima. F Frank A Adam T Tom I Ida and Mary E Edward. Date of birth 12/28/2003.
Clear. Is this male, female?
Be a female.
Clear.
Yeah, I got with X-ray check. Edward X-ray George 883. Break for a second.
Go ahead.
27 turns to Fatima out of Lagrange on a valid driver through 2030 0 points. Signal Haiti.
Click.
Ten four.
And 2444, K9 1023.
2444.
Twenty-one 334. 12.
334.
To 144.8 westbound. 144.8 westbound. There's a white Hyundai Elantra with a flat tire. They believe they have a spare and can change it. They're requesting light support. Looks like they're in that curve right there.
Wait, 114.
Dispatch 9216, none of those 1028s return to the subject.
10-4.
Okay. Nine 140.
I'm going to be out on a 1046 on 119 west of Green Road.
4.
Medics are going to be transporting juvenile male to Memorial.
1735.
519 clear direct.
Off.
09 in front of L1, Indiana Cover Bridge, 411, D. David, Ida, SAM.
4412.
Dispatch 9216, signal 59.
2.
Signal 93, 2122 Weaver Lane, 2122 Weaver. Signal 8 was Stephanie, reference your 15-year-old quarter unit. Signal 93.
216. 241 dispatch, will be 1076, 216 and signal 9.
9241.
216 clear.
Lagrange 4412, Indiana 1027.
Go ahead.
Last name Von Traeger, first name Lashonda, Lashonda. Middle name Joe, J-O, date of birth 9/22/05.
Clear. Forty-four 12 Lagrange returns.
Good.
Year 1028 returns on a 2011 Kia Soul, black in color, to Lamar Von Traeger out of Wookaville. Shows expiring 2026, signal 80. 27 returns to Lashonda on a 4-year driver's, valid through 2026 with 0 points, signal 80.
Here West South Street Transpost, and one of the male was drinking in a smack down this pretty gray sweater, colorful scarf around his head. On West South Street Transpo.
Throw 2116, can you mark me 10-7 PT hour?
2116.
40 dispatch. We tried to get the vehicle off the roadway. I'm going to 1012 till the 77 gets here. It's because of all the traffic.
10-4.
Elkhart.
Cedar Road, be for an injured dog limping in the area. We're also calling Humane Society, Pearson Cedar.
$32.
We won't be taking a report for that, but you can have somebody stop in and explain to him again what he was explained to yesterday.
Clear, so just send the unit.
Yeah, go ahead.
10-4. 25 will take care of it after the seller call. I'm clear, 25.
$27, Adam. Just for your 43, Humane Society advised that you're not going to come up unless you locate the dog.
Hey.
4554 North Hickory Road. Caller can hear someone yelling for help. I'm asking someone to get away from them south of this location. Still getting further. 4554 North Hickory Road.
22.
8 station. At lot 16 on a follow-up, please.
1001 South Mayflower.
59 advised she is 10-4, but unsure if the other party is injured. 1559 South Main Street, 482, 374 Elkhart, request run route.
776 from Singapore.
Lagrange, 448.
448.
You can take the civil papers detail out of pending. We're not going to get to it.
Clear. Or an unit to assist 71 unwanted armed.
Possible.
by staff and his location follow-up is registered by staff that he has a knife on his person. 19 North Main Street, Starbucks.
5-4. 6-4, go to level 4.
Does that subject share the same last name as Mom?
I don't know.
Or
I'm back in service with crash.
Anyone, any unit on station advised for miscellaneous.
5-1.
Parking lot at MPD. Caller waiting in a gray Chevy Impala. Requesting to speak with PD. Not want to give further. We parked in the handicapped spots.
10-4 on scene.
Three Adam 350 is only one B-boy.
And 350.
Follow call, I'll be going to 2.
Clear 36.
Clever.
You did it.
And 340.
Disabled vehicle, US 20 and 600 West.
Leave it open for now.
Okay, losing normal channel 1.
Colorado 20223, 1051.
21 223.
Be for a black Dodge pickup, New York plate of L Lincoln B-Boy U Union 9158, repeating Lincoln Boy Union 9158, occupied 3 times.
Affirmative.
7156. Arriving on scene, landing mileage is 358. Get back north of the city.
Arrived at 1747.
316 out of Indiana 1028.
Go ahead.
And guy we trust, T Tom H or D David 34H, max version 25.
4416, are you sure?
Go ahead.
Returns on a 2007 Saturn to a Christy Rogers out of Fort Wayne. Shows it expired 9/24. Signal 80.
Or 529, 17 squad.
529. 426 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
5-4.
10-4.
16, return.
Valid signal,
Affirmative, valid signal. E. D23, Cloverleaf.
Oh, 223.
$24.40.
At Starbucks, 7104.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
DTX 59. No one is 1023.
497.
Seven one five two. Do you have anything further for Hickory?
Negative, nothing further, no additional callers.
Four on his phone number. You can send on 959. Decided not to call back after decided he did not need a report.
Good, going tonight.
Zone 29, 1038, Edison at Oak Hill.
Oakland, what's across?
Edison Road. Indiana Garage Plate, Tom Henry William 161 on the silver Toyota Avalon Aqua Times 1.
Clear Edison, Oakland.
And 4418, 1041.
42, actually, tonight.
42.
219, 291, 71.
One.
1111 Johnson Street for a loose dog in the roadway. Try to detect caller's dog requesting unit. A beige colored dog with a blue collar. 1111 Johnson.
19 take care.
91 disregard.
Clear. 7191, I was just on that street 2 seconds ago. Didn't see a dog.
10-4.
Seven 36.
36.
You just dispatch for a unit to look for somebody's dog.
Negative, a loose dog that tried to attack caller's child.
Hey, Johnson.
One. Doors asking to use the restroom. Still trying to get a description. Lane.
Boy Zebra, Silver Chevy.
So, Adam,
5 Adam.
referencing that ordinance call, you just close it out.
Clear.
The Browning Lane, a male white and it's 20. Dispatch Adam 341.
10-4, 10-6.
Highway.
Medics transport another memorial. I'll be en route with the detention paperwork.
Clear 508. You're route at 1757.
Clear 19. Just requesting an area check.
Take care of it. Anyone got it on here?
Clear 91. 20 disregard.
Back. Advise that he is 1023 and will stay 1023.
Or 97.
.27 in the area.
27.
Bird 42. Represent ATL in South Main for the smoking vehicle. You can clear that. I just drove through the area with signal 83.
Cover.
This is 21, 1042 push.
21, 221.
Dispatch testing it. Yeah.
Dispatch testing District 1, time now 1800. 426.
It's going to be Beeching Griffith, Black Jeep, Victor, Sam 304.
Beeching Griffith.
Attention all cars, channel 5 is now open. Resume normal all channels.
Anyone 9?
Thank you.
Get my car if you want to start animal control.
$27.
Animal control is asking if you can take it to the shelter.
Is anybody there?
Stand by. $19.71. There's nobody there. They're talking about the drop box.
$426.71 status check.
715.
Clear 426.
$21.
This motorist, Michigan and Riverside.
Riverside.
The black pickup truck handicap plate, B415 William X-ray. B415 William X-ray.
Clear Michigan and Riverside.
1023.
21334.
Raymond 21, 1042.
2-1.
Natasha Tice out of South Bend, 1114 and 25.
Six.
6 and 8, disregard.
Forty-two, 468 Elkhart.
42, Toledo and outer.
468 South.
The area of 7th and Garfield for sounds of 63, 59 advised they heard 4 sounds, 1 caller so far. Area of 7th and Garfield.
42.
Set on 426, I'll be back in level 1.
426.
500 Riley Road, 1806 hours. Out of Elkhart, China expired 2020.
On any available unit that connect to station for a standby advice.
25 will take care of it.
Okay, 25.
They're 10-4, they got the tire change now. They'll be back on their way. 1024.
21334.
10-4.
10-4. 10-4.
We're 10-4.
10-4.
I'll be 10-10-24 through 4. You can close the curtain.
2118.
Clear.
And then call notes.
Engine 3 and Medic 22, unconscious person, 2600 Oakland Avenue, Oakland Center. Engine 3 and Medic 22, unconscious person, 2600 Oakland Avenue, Oakland Center. County Road 6 at County Road 7, Medic 24, and Quint 7. Accident with injuries, 27129 County Road 6 at County Road 7.
Affirmative, we're clear. Try to find a VIN for you.
Super. Five 15 East Monroe Street, Carl King Tower, Unit 1017, or 64-year-old female having suicidal ideations. States that she has a knife and possibly guns. She's currently in the bedroom in the apartment. 515 East Monroe Street, Unit 1017. Medics are also en route.
Okay.
498.
Union or Robert, T-Town 607, URT 607. Expiration like 25.
On your screen.
Not en route at the moment. Would you like me to get them started? Okay.
Okay, essentially second vehicle.
498.
And then 5 D Davis, D Zebra, J John 415, DVJ, expiration 26.
106. Accident with injuries. 27129 County Road 6 at County Road 7. Battalion 106. Accident with injuries. 27129 County Road 6 at County Road 7.
Row, number 17. State problem. Priority 5 Alpha. 515. Row, Street. Number 17. 1814 hours.
498, just confirming. Union Driver Tom 607, black Chevy.
Affirmative.
10-4. It'll be Howard's.
10-4.
Go for the third 1028.
Alright, 498. Third 1028 is going to be Yango, we trust. D. David H. Henry, Ida 767, DHI 767, expiration 26.
Elkhart, confirming 77 at this time for the Camaro.
Affirmative. We're going to need one for the Charger and a Camaro.
What's that?
7113.
13.
Female half. We're going downstairs. She's upset. She just wants to ride over to. She wants to be taken to Memorial Medics. We'll meet them downstairs.
Okay.
Four 482 over.
486, number 4.
42 Prairie in Indiana.
Northview and Caravan Drive for signal 56. A black female driving a maroon four-door Jeep was chasing a black male wearing blue sweats on foot. Last seen eastbound on North Point. Northview and Caravan Drive.
486.
42. Was it being called a third party?
Affirmative.
W156 units are in service code 1.
The 580 status check.
10-4.
10-4, 42, show you tonight.
482, thank you, sir.
East Wayne Street at the Early Bird Eatery for a commercial burglary alarm showing back side door. 117 East Wayne Street.
247 also.
47.
11:35 or 27.
Last unit.
11 for 27.
27 disregard.
35.
85 disregard.
Thank you.
Nine two 20 signal 9, dispatch 9241. Did Mom say that she thought that Aubriana would be with somebody at that address?
Yes, a male named Max.
Yes, ma'am, no further.
Gonna be Albatross, Union, Robert P. Tom, 607, expires 45. Break for a second.
Go ahead.
The other one's gonna be Indiana plate 415, B. David, Receiver, J. John, expires 26.
10-4.
Locust Road, number 164, inside gas leak, residence, 62,430, Locust Road, number 164, Clearnet Trailer Park, 1821.
Attention all cars units, channel 2 is a closed channel. Refrain from using channel 2.
Can you start a uniform car to Main Street, just north of Ewing, for crash between two vehicles? Everybody signal 4 out. Wait here to meet the officer.
Clear Main Street, just north of Ewing.
$421, Lynn Sheridan.
Main and Ewing north of for a PD on the accident. 910 called out over channel 1. He is going to stay there until you arrive. Main and Ewing.
That's 612, still a 9.
Drive in Wilkenville. Medical motor.
Wait. Floor 2271.
22.
For a PD only accident versus a Toyota Tacoma and a Ford Fusion. It's going to be on the northeast side of the parking lot. 4526 Southwestern Avenue.
While in Maine, can you start another patrol vehicle on the way there?
22871.
71, 421. I'm on Western if 422 wants to go to Maine. Ewing.
Or 422, you're clear direct.
Clear, I'll take Maine and Ewing.
Clear.
For Signal 54 report, Signal 59 reference her son, a Jason Seal 54 medications. The accused is 1023. There is history of Signal 56, 320 LaSalle Street, Apartment 111.
I did not want PD, only a 76.
612, I'm clear.
12. Much than breathing, having mental issues. We do have PD en route.
Guess they could put the trailer on the bed if they wanted and tow the car. I don't know.
Okay.
Or 497 from the area of Walmart, ATL.
497.
Ten 4. Five 1.
Transporting one female to the WY. Check YWCA. Getting mileage 609.
Clear at 1829.
Or the Impala be parked in the parking lot. And so
Oh, who's that?
Kendallville PD did locate that female. I believe they're going to be en route to their police station with her to detain her.
Being waved down that she's parked in front of the PetSmart.
Still over by 1 mile.
Affirmative.
503 should be on your 1071.
Cover.
Total Pilot 227.
227.
Medic 1654 on scene.
Medic 1654.
Twenty-six, 1041.
21, 226.
Okay.
East South Michigan and Jennings Street for a hit and run. I'm still trying to gather further from the call taker, Michigan and Jennings. 21, 223.
Clearly past the vehicle. 1024.
21, 223.
Over 497. Can you show us out PetSmart?
497.
Eighteen 34 hours.
Going to be a gray Subaru versus an unknown vehicle. East Tasher Street, assist to the medics for a medical alarm. No contact made with subscriber. Check your MDT for lockbox info. 105 East Tasher.
Invite.
$225, you can disregard. It's going to be a medical call only. We have her on the line.
Thank you.
Last name myself, Sam, Edward, Adam, Lincoln, first name Jason Common, 7576, white male, ready for second.
32 and RMS on file.
Last name Jackson Common, first name Sherry, Sam, Henry, Edward, Robert, Ida, Edward, 32758, white female.
So dispatch people, case number device, please. EMS is going to transport, but I'd like to give a case number from all.
10-4, case number 143-143.
hours.
Elkhart, 498. You advise who the 77 company is.
Howard's for the Camaro. Tom's towing for the Charger.
The only car parts were in the roadway.
$189, just 2 comments, 10 minutes.
189.
Bremen 2440.
2440.
B10-8 from here, 1076, M11 male J3.
2440.
Bremen 2440 also Lions has a vehicle and they are 10-8.
2440.
Around references crashed on a follow-up at 1035 Napier Street, Hilsinger Forest.
Clear 1035 Napier Street.
71 151.
151.
At YWCA, Indy mileage 613.
Clear.
71 PM 2378. I'll be on a traffic stop. It'll be the 2700 block of Press on a blue or metal Nissan sedan Sentra. Illinois plate Echo Union 23224.
2700 block of Press for 2278.
Ten 42.
Yeah, 116.
$28, 421.
20.
She came back to the scene.
10-4.
Six 1012 2.
96 is here.
96.
91, sir.
91.
2444.
Yeah, high school. Be on the lookout for Lincoln SUV front end possibly involved in a last seen on Mishawaka Avenue. 808 South Tweaking address. Yep.
5, do you copy Channel 1? For 905.
Right.
7196.
96.
These paramedics to my location. Party in the vehicle is complaining of head, neck, and back pain.
Are you on signal 10 or non-signal 10?
Non-signal 10 fine.
905 71, copy 1.
Affirmative. Go ahead.
215, you still on 1?
515, if you could check Mishawaka Ave for that white Lincoln Navigator. It's supposed to be on there right now.
Clear. We're searching on flock.
Two in that area. That's the outside.
Turn 9, you stated you are in the area.
Yeah, I'm in the area of Mishawaka Ave. I see that bit loud.
Division 1, Medic 1861, Medic 9, South Michigan Street and East Jennings Street. Motor vehicle collision with injuries, South Michigan Street and East Jennings Street, 1845 hours.
I've got to be a white Subaru and a blue Hyundai.
Collision with injuries, South Michigan Street and East Jennings Street, 7 hours.
219, 297. 1231 North Adams Street for child custody. Caller stating that she went to this address to pick her son up from his father, and he's no longer there, left in a maroon Outlook SUV. 123, check 1231 North Adams Street.
Anyone thoughts? Have a caller sit on top of me.
Adams off.
36.
South Bend Medic Fire Dispatch.
Ellie says she can't go due to her mobility issues.
71, I just walked around the entire property. I haven't seen anybody.
Dispatch, Norbury Fire Unit 4 is going to be clear and returning.
Fire Unit 4.
B571.
10.
High road.
2746, Kettering Drive for a residential burglar alarm showing living room. 2746, Kettering Drive.
Southbound engine 2, 2913 Fredericton Street. Citizen assist 2913 Fredericton Street. 1851 hours.
On the complaint did advise that she already turned on her hazard lights.
Toll Road 21112, back in District 1042.
Two 215 to channel 4, 215 to channel 4.
One.
57.
It's going to be an address change to 607 East 3rd Street.
4, that explains it probably.
One, engine 2, engine 3, ladder 3, 2, 1, 5305 North Main Street. Alarm response. Over.
Or 4972, 17 my age.
36 here.
30.
Five
5215 Holy Cross Parkway, St. Joe Medical Center. Called in by security. See if there's a male, white, red hair, under 60 pounds in the ER lobby. 5215 Holy Cross Parkway, St. Joe Medical Center.
Station.
5
2440.
Five Adam. Clear northbound lanes in the home.
For detain time is 8:42.
Full 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Break 426 Elkhart. Clear for 17.
Oh.
Oh, junction. 508.
Hill Road 21-118, 1042.
21-118.
Charter Road 2112, 1042.
21-12.
Hill Road 21-338.
21-332.
South End engine 2. Priority to Delta 740 Portage Avenue 1900 hours.
116.
April
Possible.
Yeah, that's just the reference you were incorrigible from earlier.
Seven four.
You did it for 1042.
21-334.
Train 2456, somebody one.
2456.
Dispatch, medic 16's out at Elkhart.
And 16.
For Virginia, Indiana, 2 Charles Victor.
503 should be stepping out.
Everly.
I'm flagged down via Western and Chapin. Please monitor this.
Clear Western, Chapin.
Mary Tom 4 David William 552253. JN8AS5MT 4 DW 552253.
2013 Nissan to the 59 at that 1020 showing valid negative 1029.
Several.
tonight.
236.
Station disregard.
Zero. Yeah.
10-4. 42 Elkhart, clear for 17.
42.
Run after them.
5-5.
230 East 8th Street. It's going to be a white Lincoln Navigator. Whoa. Last seen westbound 230 East 8th Street.
5-5.
Same one from southbound.
Stand by, we're getting further. South Bend.
10-4.
Monday, 276 EGH.
10-4.
For Adrian Wolfing, that's accident.
Looks like it's affirmative. We have medics en route.
Jump up. Back, let's see how much.
905 to 4.
Five 65871 welfare check.
5-6.
5-8.
West Cleveland Road and Crave. Elderly subject with a walker trying to get up the median on Cleveland near the UP Mall. Last seen wearing blue hooded coat. Cleveland and Grape.
6 will take care of it.
Clarify, you can disregard.
That was it. $25.
Sure, one clear.
Elkhart 10-4.
4.
10-4. $486, $468 Elkhart.
$468 South 5.
236 Simpson Avenue, Hart City Health for a 1059. 59 is an employee at AEP responding to a threat from a disgruntled client who's upset about response time. The 59 is 1076, 1077 of 10 minutes in a white bucket truck, 236 Simpson Avenue.
486.
468.
One 71. 5155. Give me one.
55.
Is the suspect vehicle still on scene?
Is that going to be the Lincoln? $10-4, it's here.
Here, thank you.
Just walking in, it's advising that the suspect is still on scene.
Okay, 15 will be in arrest.
15, that's at 225 East 8th Street.
Back in, I'll be in route to hit home. I won.
You have traffic.
Sick person. Priority 3 Charlie. 420 North Niles Avenue. Number 279. Memorial Epworth Center. 1917 hours.
Charlie, stop. Out of Western. North of.
Western Northwest.
Black Pontiac, sedan, Michigan plate, Edward Victor Charles. 5260, 2 occupants.
Western.
94 here.
94.
Clay Battalion 2. Engine 21. Truck 21. 220 North Dixie Way. Alarm response. Commercial. 220 North Dixie Way. Dairy Queen. Respond on Fireground 1. 1918 hours.
Anyone tells us.
You know if Southbound's making their location, or do they advise what they want done with the suspect vehicle?
Stop them. We'll be making a location.
206, what's your 20?
Ethan Union. 200 block of East 8th.
Elkhart, 4217, signal 4.
482.
529 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Elkhart 468 will be 1076 to 1705 Wood Street.
So,
South Bend Engine 4, Medic 1662, Medic 4, Lincoln Way, West, and Elmer Street. Unknown medical problem. Priority 2, Delta, Lincoln Way, West, and Elmer Street. 1924 hours.
Lincoln Way, Elmer.
Lincoln Way West and Elmer, west of this intersection on the south side of the road, for a male laying down in the grass. Medics are also en route. Lincoln Way and Elmer.
19 is in the area.
19.
791, there's no one out here. You could disregard medics.
Clear.
Four instant.
$71.21.
21.
That tow truck finally arrived. I'll get the Marion Street call when they get this loaded up.
Clear.
I found them in the alley just off of Olive and Bonds. If you could start my exit to check them out.
Clear.
Six traffic.
426.
11,000 block of McKinley and Cedar. We have Gold Infinity SUV 227 Charles Sam X-Ray.
7,000 block of McKinley near McKinley and Cedar.
15 on 8th Street, Michelin.
15.
Elkhart 468, 1028.
468.
Indiana passenger car 493, David King 493, DKK 25 expire.
blue 2020 Land Rover affiliation unveiled at 10:20. July expired. 10 minutes.
10-4. Can you try to look at the next for the registered owner on CFD?
And Elmer Street, 1928 hours.
Lagrange 4417, signal choice of
4417.
1000 West, 350 North. 1028 is going to be Indiana Cowboy Trust, Charles Adam Boy, 850.
4417.
So,
Local 3, Lagrange County.
Local 3.
We just took a call for 503 Wabash. Noble County is advising Hill is wanting to an officer. He believes that his brother put sugar in his gas tank.
He's clear, returning.
Medic 60.
One.
426.
At 7112 traffic stop. It's going to be Pleasant and Ironwood.
Pleasant and Ironwood.
C. Acadia, Indiana Ingot Plate, Tom, Uniform Hotel, 920.
Pleasant and Ironwood.
Give the units on street channel 2. We don't need tells.
Welfare check. 29937, County Road 18, 29,937, County Road 18,
Twin Kenner 3 and Kenner 1 on the north side. Third party caller advised that there is a Rob Riedenbach that's in the basement, 97 to 67 via 63. Has a 4-year-old in the basement with him.
Adam 350 dispatch. You might current call 1076 Walter.
What's up, Marion?
21.
Three Adam 3 dispatch 1076 to 3 Adam 350.
Somewhere.
3 Adam 358 dispatch 1046. Service from the jail.
Hey.
Jordan and Blake Criswell out of Wickaville, expiring 6 of 26, signal 80.
Okay, clear. Can you run Blake and then patch him?
Affirmative.
Lagrange 4417, signal twice up.
4417.
5,000 north, 1,000 west. 1028 is going to be Indiana, God we trust. David John Robert 712.
Clear.
.426 traffic stop.
426.
On Bittersweet, near Everwise. We have black Acura MDX, no plate.
I'm Bittersweet near Everwise.
.27 clear. 71 if you want to put me out on Ironwood.
Affirmative.
Five 65871 on one per person. 5215 Holy Cross Parkway, St. Joe Medical Center. It's going to be a return trip for the same individual, male white, be located near the ER, the Amble Bay, 5215 Holy Cross Parkway.
6.
$50.
3 Adam 350.
His name, date of birth, and LON are on the call. He's negative 1029.
Adam 350, 10-4.
Five 271 PD accident.
5-2.
4002 St. Andrews Circle. Airbags were deployed on the large tan SUV white sedan. The SUV is leaving scene. 4002, St. Andrews Circle.
2. Do we have a direction of travel for the SUV?
He's getting further.
South Bend engine 8. Attic 1. 1713 East Calvert Street. Unknown medical problem. Priority Bravo. 1713 East Calvert Street. 1939 hours.
Previous call was a Kaylin White, I believe, who was a 59. See if you can get a TX and call her. Let's see if she's 1023 or if she has any additional.
I'll put her name and TX in the call.
And getting back up. It's currently across the street from this location. Female white wearing a dark colored jeans, dark gray raincoat with blue bag. Medics are also en route. 1713 East Calvert Street.
Sounds like anything for me.
Clear.
Bristol Escort 2 route.
Let's go to.
Two 28571.
85.
621 East LaSalle Avenue at Hair Distillery. Caller is not on scene, watching on ring cameras. Somebody's looking through the back door of the business. It's a male on 38 with a black jacket, hood, dark pants. They're just wanting an area check. 61 East LaSalle Avenue.
95, 1038, flip before.
Philip Inford.
Black Nissan Sentra, need a passenger 994, boy zebra, unoccupants.
94's pulling up.
94.
26 as well.
26. Clear 10 and 85 district code.
Yes, thank you.
85 in traffic. Series 23.
Adam 350, Adam 350. Give me the G code or no lectures. She set it up.
Such units, we're being advised they're south of 63.
Adam 350, because she has 1076 to stand by. And recorded it, but I'm no longer on TX, so 43.
The 63 in the front yard.
76 dispatch. Can you advise the 1020?
29937 County Road 18, 29,937 County Road 18 between County Road 3 and County Road 1. They're advising you shot it in the front yard.
Road 18, 29,937 County Road 18 between County Road 3 and 1. Out of subject advising that a subject fired a firearm. PD's in route requesting you stand by until further.
It should be interested here. Back in about 5 seconds, huh?
Native.
Chris.
According to dispatch, that the accused self-inflicted is not until the party.
AQ 63 hit himself in the head. Five 471 for a hit and run accident. The arrival vehicle, female light driver, last seen southbound at Main and west of Telford.
That will be 1023, signal 100.
Virginia, 10 100, 10 100.
This I know it'll be 1023, but 350.
Alright.
Making contact with the complainant then at that address.
House. Three on 350 dispatch. Have 3 on 350 dispatch. Have 76 come 1023.
Can you advise any further?
The dispatch is going to be a clear 10-0.
10-4.
Dispatch units en route to the welfare check. They're advising scene secure.
That force is secure.
Elkhart Source Central.
In Chicago, Indiana, Galway Trust, David Noravoy, 705 on White GNC frame.
10-4.
Stand by for 1020.
Clear.
Four 6-9.
Clear.
Adam 350 coming in. I need another unit. Closing off County Road 1. Break. Dispatch. Next county case number.
2639, 2639. Do we still need 10 100?
So yeah, 340 dispatch, we do not need a single 100.
Dispatch units, cancel 10 100, cancel 10 100.
69. Go to County Road 1 for the signal 80. Break 348, you can still 9.
Pull off the 10-7 track stop. Roosevelt, Georgia, 4, Indiana, 944, David Bullring.
Denver.
$215 dispatch tonight.
10.
For 18, I have a 1029 on of in. One ready.
Go ahead.
Unknown state. 1 Henry Tom. Mary Adam Lincoln. X-ray Edward Henry 760565.
Serial 156.
56.
Transporting 1 male to Memorial starting 225.
Clear at 1952.
$44.18 Lagrange return. 10-9 return. A 2014 International white in color out of Ohio. Signal 80.
Clear.
Southbound engine 11, truck 7, 2313, head gas leak, 313, concrete, 1953.
Five fours in the area.
Four 68 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
PD. It's going to be 8005 East, 600 South, just east of State Road 3. CP advised that a male hit the stop sign. His car is still moving at this time.
Lagrange, 4416, show 1036.
4416. Just 43. CP advised he seems to be intoxicated.
Clear.
Dispatch Company unit 76 en route to 1 National for 61 session.
8038, clear.
24. Medic 24. 13,190. State Road 23 Highway. Motor vehicle collision. Unknown. 13,001. State Road 23 Highway. Another general. 1956 hours.
Elkhart Green pulling the 7-Eleven in the SEC 921 Boy Ida Robert. Silver PC.
10-4.
12.
85.
424 South 25th Street for a domestic in progress, physical and verbal. Suspect is a light-skinned male with a red shirt and sweats by the name of Deshaun. 424 South 25th Street.
Dispatch, Bristol West Squad 2.
2.
We are en route to Elkhart General, beginning mile 0.
10-4. Station between 141 to 145 West Catalpa.
Clear. I'll check over there.
10-4, thank you.
525 South Mayflower Road at Martin Supermarket for a PI accident involving a white Nissan Rogue and a silver pickup truck. Medics are also en route. 525 South Mayflower Road.
One 128 Donald Street, 1959 hours.
27. 28 and 421, you can disregard. It's actually county's call.
Is clear as well.
419.
7128, go ahead and attach me to the last stop liquor. You can go ahead and attach me to the last stop liquor.
I'm clear.
For 40.
Yeah, 525 South Mayflower, Martin, and we have behind the Martins on Hollywood.
Signal for Adam. I'll shut down the merchant.
All right, Adam.
Highways in the area. I see fire, but I don't see any crash.
They state the truck is off the Dollar General parking lot.
Who did you want the signal 73 to TX?
You can text me.
10-4.
Somebody else up there.
In the public library.
215 and 189, we'll get that here in a minute. Break 215, dispatch signal 27.
215.
Elkhart, Basher, Indiana, Got We Trust, Tom, Boyd, David, 365, Black Mercedes.
10-4.
Twenty-three, somebody on signal for?
Yes, ma'am, no further.
Okay.
Vehicle inside Dollar General somewhere.
508.
Five four, we'll get her back on TX.
Choices you can do in order.
Search that straight today.
back in with red tag.
Clear.
Roger, use the light on scene.
Clear.
Well, 5 Adam, you can disregard.
70 Hills clear.
745 truck stop.
405.
933 in the Avenue. Indiana registration 790. Boy, Ida Mary on a gray BMW.
933 in the app.
Railroaded.
28.
7154, I've located that people.
Friday. $29.
Or if you just want off the road.
Forty-one 1790. $13. 14.
317 East Indiana Avenue for a standby while color retraces items Subject is a female Hispanic, long black hair. Caller is currently on the scene. 317 East Indiana Avenue.
25 for 1.
14 disregard.
I can go for 13. I'm just right on the corner.
13 disregard.
There, thank you.
$497, $468, okay.
497, signal 4. 468, South Lot.
311 Belvedere Road at the Garden Inn for signal 55, still on 6 with the 59 attempting to get further. 3011 Belvedere Road, Garden Inn.
468, did they advise if it's physical?
We're attempting to get that.
I said, I'm sure.
$497-$468 will be a white female, approximately 50, with a blanket, no shirt, versus a white female, mid-20s, black sweatshirt, pink pants. It'll be a campground section, lot 354. Still trying to ascertain if it's physical.
Five two is 10 with a case and crash. I'll be interrupted myself for 03.
Clear.
52, signal 9, I'm close.
Thank you, sir.
3-3, can relay.
I'm on scene.
52 is interrupt that report of Planet Fitness.
20-year-old drove off in bound on Castle.
Lot 354 is on the northwest side of the campground.
Random 258 dispatch. 258. 1041, 1076, County Road 18. Zipper. 10-4.
5-2's on scene. Three oh three.
Caller's on the notes already.
I found it, thank you. Six is back in the city. We're
121.
going to be back in service, cleared by PD. All their warning units as well.
So far.
Alright. 187 Mitsubishi, no access.
What do you need?
So, and Sunday one.
Any additional unit that can serve ready in the solid base? And
Dispatch Agent 3, Houston on 76 for Justine.
Medic 2, 620 West Mishawaka Avenue. Sick person. Priority 3 Charlie. 620 West Mishawaka Avenue. 2017 hours.
Cross.
944.
Dispatch 923 is en route.
920.
two 29071.
226.
Advised they received a report, 72 Plaza, of a female walking near the plaza wearing blue jeans and a dark colored hoodie. It appears that she is crying. 72 Plaza.
226, clear from the 58.
Female white,
To go stop, and we're also contacting ISP bypass southbound ramp from the toll road to 22 Main.
Nice.
Dispatch 923 is on scene. Greencroft. 944 on scene.
84.
Several legs.
$59.
189.
Signal 96, 929 South Main, 929 South Main. Signal with Crystal reference the neighbor 96ing her and her recording as accused is not 1023.
189.
421. Railroad crossing at Ironwood Drive, south of the tracks, for a PD-only accident involving a white Malibu, a black sedan, and a gray sedan. Railroad crossing at Ironwood, south of. Four or five.
Twelve S 110
11012 at 2021. Ten.
Or 497
497.
Last of Van Arman, Victor, Adam, Nora, Adam, Robert, Mary, Adam, Nora, first of Angel, date of birth 2/16/78, female white. All 3727.
503.
Cleveland Thompson. Black Chevy SUV, second call.
426 Elkhart.
Traffic stop.
455.
Michigan and Pierce. Indiana plate 757. Charles Mushroom Mary. Green Saturn.
Pierce. For 80, yes, 150 Avenue at LaSalle Grill for an unwanted female black in jeans and a dark gray hoodie on a bike that's asking people for money. They're requesting she be removed. 115 West Colfax Avenue for 85 in any unit to assist.
33.
33.
Two.
Oh,
Iowa, and 13 calls, count 722 left note.
Yeah, 2378 signal 4.
miss. On file. ID card only. Suspended prior.
10-4.
Over 497. Did our 59 give their lot number?
Negative.
Can get that information so I can try to speak with them.
10-4. It's possibly lot 342.
10-4.
And 12.
At 2025.
Partner.
Okay, clear.
One 21.
Anyone?
Run to that Colfax call with 8533 disregard.
33 disregard.
I'll go for 85.
85 disregard. $285.71.
85.
For 85 in any unit to assist, 1020 South 30th Street for a welfare check on the complainant's neighbor, male white, 5 to 65, and a female white, 55 to 65. States the door to their house has been open since approximately 1645, but she hasn't seen them. 1020 South 30th Street for 85 in any unit to assist.
422 can be in or out.
422.
32 will go over there.
32.
52 for 32.
30.
No, thanks.
I want that.
10-4.
Go ahead, I'm in my car.
422. Two 1471.
14.
He could start northeast until advised to 632 South 28th Street for an overdose of a 51-year-old female conscious and breathing. Medics are also en route and staging. 632 South 28th Street.
Do we know what she overdosed on?
Yeah, it just states that she took 3 bottles of pills. Unknown what pills. 33, they were actually blood pressure medicine.
Yeah. 10-4.
Okay.
13, disregard.
Start for the other one.
14, disregard.
14's clear, thank you.
20, you could disregard.
20, I'm clear and seen, you can disregard.
Twenty-two disregard.
22, disregard.
Clear from the area.
1023 to the area.
21, 226.
421.
71 422. We do have a door open in the front of the house. We also have another vehicle in the backyard. License plate Tom King 5800. Charles Mary. It's going to be a white Ford F-150.
Clear advice on traffic for the open door.
Keep it open for now.
Okay.
Devil.
Road 21, 226.
21, 226.
You know, South Bend is in the area. I'm UTL at the moment.
It's 2030.
they got here and found her or not.
$215 dispatch.
215.
Shows out of 118 Jackson.
10-4.
Two 1471.
Perfect.
Twelve Carroll Street for a disturbance in the alleyway between a female and a male. Causing her problem.
71 PM 2378 1038 Western and Village Way.
Western and Village Way.
Black Chevy Suburban, Indiana PC plate 874 David Ocean, Lincoln.
Western and Village Way. Two 203. You can disregard for the fire department. Disregard.
Okay, this is 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Two 29071.
24.
90.
3720 Lincoln Way West at Dollar General for an irate customer that needs to be removed. We're still attempting further with caller 3720 Lincoln Way West.
19-4.
90 disregard.
Clear.
About to pause.
24 disregard.
43. Thanks, sir.
9470.
$104 Edward Adam Paul, 104 EAP 26.
Creatives en route to Lincoln Way Dollar General. The complaint is advising you can disregard. The female left.
22, 23, 10.
126723. P126723. 25 expiration.
Zero can disregard.
Expired, negative 10 finance.
Okay.
For our 1043 for the 7, which plate is on the vehicle?
The one that 503 gave you.
Ten for you.
503.
Indiana guy we trust. Victor George Ida 575. VGI 57524.
I'm adding it. 911 Oakland Street for a hit and run report. Victim vehicle is a black Jeep Renegade. Time lapse of about 2 hours. 911 Oakland Street.
Dispatch 944 is clear and returning.
M245.
Indiana truck plate, T Tom K King 738, O Ocean, D David Q Queen, TK 738, ODQ. Just register owner, please.
The registered owner is a Zamora Bermudez Nieto.
Sample.
1043, it's in the call narrative.
Sample.
So you can start for 1512 Carroll Street. Caller is back in the line stating that they were walking down Indiana Street going towards St. Joe and High area. Light-skinned male, black hoodie, light blue jeans for the suspect. 1512 Carroll Street.
14 will be around.
14.
South 2nd Street, Medic 22, and Squad 2, breathing problems, 922 South 2nd Street.
340, can you come 10 feet, signal 75, you want to block off the residence?
So
10-4, break 529, Elkhart units, 10-4.
the search transport.
10-4, 3219 Elkhart.
3219 round from Prairie Waterfalls.
10-4, break 529 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Three 71.
303.
2 channel 2.
You need additional?
14's in the area.
14. 71 209. Do you need an additional?
We're good for now.
Clear.
This is Diane, 765, 309, 27 US Highway 33, 30,927 US Highway 33, between Ketters 1 and Ash. Came in from Norfolk Southern, ATL free, subject walking eastbound on the tracks in this area. Trains are not stopped. We'll hold if necessary.
Four 26 Elkhart, unit 10-4. 10-4, break 529 Elkhart, unit 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, with a motorist assist, Stan Elwood and Portage 209 C. Charles, J. John, Z. Zebra.
Have 871 follow-up.
52.
58.
4002 St. Andrews Circle, apartment 2A. This in regards to a hit and run. Suspect seen apartment 2A, 4002 St. Andrews Circle.
2.
58.
Hello.
54,375 West River Ridge Drive. Number 301 Falls. Priority 4 Bravo. 54,375 West River Ridge Drive. Number 301 Schubert Villa. 2049 hours.
Yeah, under an occupant.
Ironwood and Jeff. $285. 2130 Mishawaka Avenue at Marathon River Park Pantry for a male that broke the window while moving his truck. There's a language barrier with both callers, so we're unsure of what window it was, whether it was to the Marathon or the truck. 2130 Mishawaka Avenue.
Silver.
I'll do more central through.
How is it?
David Lincoln Young. Recording.
241.
Yeah, 16th on Plymouth.
What was the last digit of the 1028?
And yeah, PC 259 David Lincoln Young.
10-4.
US case number.
Information, Notre Dame Police, Notre Dame Fire is responding to Schubert Villa, room 301 for a possible broken leg.
Signal 4.
10-4.
In that crash, I'm right around the corner.
Clear, 85 disregard.
I want to say.
Clear. 10. Yeah,
County Route 10 and County Route 10 West have a full sedan versus a maroon SUV and a third vehicle. Maroon SUV left eastbound towards County Route 17. Versus a third vehicle.
One 12's en route.
One.
13.
14.
You can start northeast until advised to 411 Katarina Street, the Youth Service Bureau Center. Caller on Texas advising that they need help with a juvenile that's refusing to leave the premises to return home with foster parents. Complainant is a caseworker. 411 Katarina Street.
219, cleared over, go for the unit.
Air 13 disregard.
27's available, I'll go for the other.
Air 14 disregard. Clear. Team 296, 71.
13.
96.
1512 Carroll Street. Neighbor is requesting a welfare check on the female white, age 29 at this location, stating that she was screaming. No longer is hearing her screaming, but still requesting a welfare check. 1512 Carroll Street.
Zone 25, I'll make it for one of those units. You ask the complainant to step out and speak with police, please.
Clear, I'll have channel if you're calling back.
Okay.
Clear.
North Unit 71, suspicious person, 21,329 Wake Robin Court.
Read it. Stay line not read it.
1,329 Wake Robin Court. Caller states that there was a male, female, and a child on their property playing on the swing set. They were asked to leave. It looks like they have left. It says the male went westbound, then northbound, and the female and the baby went southbound. They're on foot. Blue shirt, blonde hair.
ND 650. ND 650.
650.
Be out on Douglas, just on the side of the wind tunnel, with Indiana plate
Charles V. Victor and Nora 108 on the side of the road with its hazards.
And I believe she's got some mechanical problems, and the other driver just picked up her order.
10-4.
48, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
For the North Units reference to the female, all they gave was that the female was in a hoodie, unknown color, and unknown sex and clothing for the child.
Occupied now, but it's not a traffic hazard. Are we clear?
650.
I'm en route to 6410 Summer Place Drive, apartment 9, for follow-up reference this.
Clear, 264 Summer Place Drive.
Bobby Collins.
Please.
Okay.
Huh?
6112.
Wayne and Greencroft Drive. Unknown plate type. It's J. John D. David 4157. Be on a blue Suburban occupied township.
10-4.
Three Adam 350 Special 36 1057 unknown 22,000 block camera 10.
10-4.
After 25.
The complainant is at Mount Carmel Baptist Church on Indiana. They're requesting that you meet them over there.
Myself and 8 are back on scene at the St. Andrew Circle.
Yes, I know, further.
10-4.
Three out of you can disregard.
Everyone's clear. Clear.
4115. Go ahead and slow it down. There's no patients here.
112 is clear.
And 43, be advised, no patients.
Turn 4.
Hospital 112 dispatch, currently clear and available.
112.
And 219, if you could start for 701 West Ampo at the station to transport one individual, check 3 individuals from the jail to DB, check from DB to the jail. 701 West Ampo for 914 and 19.
71, 421, I'll go for one of the units.
14 disregard.
County Dispatch 7264.
7264.
There are no injuries, no need for police officers. All fire units can be cleared and returning.
Therefore.
Okay.
6.
Alka Edmund 1, 432 West Grove Street, 1154 Bravo, 432 West Grove Street, 2108 hours.
We're going to be on a traffic stop, possibly 1099 vehicle. I'm at 23 in Santa Monica.
23 in Santa Monica, 71 my units hold traffic.
Indiana plate, Adam George, 4586.
23 in Santa Monica, 71 all units begin hold for traffic for 24 Adam.
20971.
219.
Two, call into dispatch, please. Two 290, 291, 71.
21.
Florida Jelly.
Your MDT for dispatch.
$7103. Have those been confirmed?
Okay, if I can have channel 3 runner if you'd like.
Yeah, we're not going to go unless they're confirmed.
Okay.
21's clear, thank you.
One to 10.
At 2113.
Yeah, you gotta be following up with the Ranger units. Tell you on Tram, you can open traffic for illness.
Clear 3. I'm sending all units. Resume normal traffic on channel 1.
Everyone for Adam. Can you also reach out to South Bend in regards to this? I know they took a vehicle theft report earlier, but it's not in NCIC yet.
Stand by.
We'll take care of it.
Clear.
Miranda Reds, the female.
2114.
Time in the narrative for TOD.
Is 10-0 at 1949.
$95.
233 North Falcon Street for harassment report. Caller's been being harassed by someone and they possibly vandalized her place. The male texted her 18 minutes ago and said, well, I'm here. Unknown if he actually is on scene or not. It's male white, 33, tattoos everywhere by the name of Zachary. There is a PO in place. It has not been served yet. 233 North Falcon Street.
So, 28 female.
95 as well.
Seven will be on scene.
2277.
Okay.
Five two seventy one signal for.
Chevy, just at this location from the filling station bar and grill.
Negative. We don't have her on the phone anymore. I can call her back and ask her to step out.
Four 422-910, you go to channel 5.
Two 28571.
Go for both.
333 South Logan Street at Logan Quick Mart Marathon for an unwanted person. So an unwanted male inside this location. Then there was a different person that got on the line, advised someone had been shot. We're still attempting further with the caller. 333 South Logan Street. 10. 27. For units not to Wilbur, it is valid.
Anyone to Bravo. Route with that male suspect, please. Not being cooperative.
Clear.
Elton and something. 1 second.
Perthway Drive for a welfare check. Caller is requesting welfare check on her kids. One of your kids to call her as well. 1514 Perthway Drive.
33 on Logan.
33, all units will traffic.
Came to 2120.
7133, medic signal time.
Here we have medics en route.
Medic 2, 333 South Logan Street. Gunshot wound seen not secure. Priority to Delta 333 South Logan Street. 2121 hours.
Signal 8, and it's extremely hard to understand, talking very quietly, unsure what the issue is. Call history shows significant 1096 history. 730 West Bristol Street Apartment, D. David 77.
Right. 9, finish walking up.
Can take care of Parkway. You can disregard 96 and 14.
Clear 96 and 14 disregard.
Logan and Jeff.
Disoriented.
Dispatch Oslo, signal 76, 25189 Aqua Drive, 25,189 Aqua Drive, west of County Road 11, west of County Road 4 on the north side, for 84-year-old female, conscious and breathing, disoriented, has COPD, family's unable to get her to the bathroom, wanting her checked out.
Someone suspicious vehicle.
2.
620 West Patel Street, small white vehicle, circling the area and parks again. 620 West Patel Street.
2. Love it.
Unknown direction of travel. They were heading on Flock and
Bravo 71 status check. Clear 23 Bravo.
Such. Can you reset my title, one?
Up then, we're going to get a welfare check on.
Affirmative. $21.
4 available, channel 4.
Affirmative.
I'll take that for this one.
Clear. Attention cars use channel 4, be a closed channel or frames using channel 4.
Oh.
Give me the suspicious vehicle on the whole living room. Show me on traffic stop with ISP in front of 701.
Clear. Units shooting at 617 West Marion Street. Occurred at Logan Street, Quick Mart. 617 West Marion Street. Medicine route.
Marion. Five Madison Road to Marion.
Two's on Marion.
Oh, yeah, full traffic. $17.60.
$28.
Five.
752.
52.
I got a mill with a GSW to the back.
Clear, medics clear to make it directly in.
Yes.
10-4.
Street, number 2. Sick person. Priority 3, Charlie. 611 West Washington Street, number 2. 21:28.
Code 3 on scene. Can you confirm which building letter it will be in as 330?
She just advised the main building.
Copy. Trigger.
10-9.
Okay.
10-4.
806 dispatch.
806.
I'm 1041. I'll be with 848, and we'll be going as 848.
10-4. $10-4.
27, 28, 71, suspicious activity, 20,339 Joule.
What's up?
28.
20,339 Joule Avenue. Complainant states that there's females hanging out in her parents' yard. They can be seen on camera. Parents are not there. Also, the caller is not the homeowner. Also, the caller is not on scene.
Pine Street. Daughter having a mental issues. Currently fighting herself. Gonna be female, white, 14, black t-shirt, black shorts. 513 North Pine Street.
3. So.
Adam 71 status check.
I'm good, nothing further.
Clear 29. Adam 71 to 3. 23 Adam to 3.
Four minutes in Elkhart, 10-4.
syndrome.
10-4.
So they make it over there. South End is here now. 10-4.
223, 225, 71. 25. If you could start northeast until advised to 611 West Washington Street, apartment 2, for an assist fire. An 80-year-old male, conscious and breathing, not feeling well. The door is locked. 611 West Washington Street.
Go up there for 25.
25 disregard.
Send the west cars to West Washington, southeast, southeast in case something else pops off northeast.
Okay.
22 is clear, I'll be en route.
Okay.
23 is hold.
22.
.241 dispatch, can I have the next case number?
1727, 1727.
She's in disregard.
Okay, thank you.
Six 14 dispatch signal 27.
614.
Yes, Highway 20 at County Road 33 South. X-ray boy Adam 316. It's a gray Jeep Cherokee with one visible occupant.
Silver.
$25 296 71.
25.
96.
1718 South Warren Street. Caller advised that there were two males walking up and down South Grant or South Brookfield Street with firearms. Caller is wanting contact. 1718 South Warren Street.
Order on time.
And the two remains closed.
71 224. Who called that last call southwest? I was asking who called that last call southwest to the two males with firearms walking around.
25 and 96 are going. The caller's name was Phil.
Okay, I'm clear. I'm clear for one of those units. Disregard one, please.
Clear 96, disregard.
24 can disregard it to southeast call. 24 clear, thank you. 32's out at Memorial.
32. Go to 3.
Oh, 4 Adam.
4 Adam.
Off the jail. One male.
All right, you had background, but I believe you're going to jail. Is that correct?
Oh, affirmative. Start him out. 637.
All right, at 2140.
Area.
27.
28, free traffic.
28. $27.71. The complaint at the address given does have footage and does request to speak with you.
Okay. Are you talking about the Jewel call or the Jackson call?
It's going to be the Jackson call at 20,204 Jackson.
Okay.
Purple 2017.
21-117.
For the seat at the 21, are they before or after the rest plaza?
That is unknown. INDOT advised control.
$25 from the area.
25. I'm out.
We're transporting a female to the Walgreens on Main Street. Starting mileage 50.
At 21:44.
Memorial Hospital, South floor.
What?
30358.
Go ahead.
Can you go John 2, please?
Just right outside if you want to step out.
Three minutes en route to Carl King. We were able to get the female on the line, and she's stating that she wants a welfare check on the friend that called in for a welfare check for her, but she is wanting contact at 608. My friend's name is Larry. He's in apartment 907.
So just to clarify, we're doing a welfare check on both of them?
Affirmative.
71301.
301.
Anyone interested in OT for scene security, call 9127. 9127.
Clear again. Anyone interested in OT for scene security, called 9127.
Now 14, child 4. Now 14, child 4.
$220 to start.
220.
Can you place myself in 199 at a area check at Rogers Park? We'll be on foot.
10-4.
$5
5 Adam.
Michigan and Monroe. Caller stating that she helped a couple push their stalled vehicle onto Monroe. She's stating that the occupants appeared very intoxicated, and she's concerned that the vehicle is not theirs. Female black, 25 to 30, tan shorts and a dark jacket. The vehicle is a silver mid-2 SUV. Michigan and Monroe.
She's still on scene.
Affirmative. She's on scene. Doesn't want contact.
Any SFU using a now for 4.
I clear from the Portage barrier to the 18. I didn't see any vehicles. I'll go back and check the ramps.
21-117.
Zero plus 16 over.
Can you hold that for midnight?
Record.
Thank you, Sarge.
14's clear. Go ahead and put me on Michigan Monroe.
14.
7121.
21.
I'm sure somebody did, but did anybody make a memorial for Logan Street incident?
32 is currently a memorial. He's needing another vehicle. There's another car there.
I'll be en route.
Here.
7132, do you have traffic for me?
Negative. I was just announcing that you needed another vehicle at Memorial.
Yeah, I didn't call for that. Who did?
told by Channel 2 operator that you needed another unit at Memorial.
Yeah, 59 down here, we got it.
There, 21 disregard.
36 just walking.
09 back to 4, 209, channel 4.
13, oil, shooting down the channel.
Affirmative, they're on Channel 2.
$27, 71 status check.
4-5, nothing.
71 to car.
Fourteen to 13.
14. $25 and 96, signal 4.
We're good, no further.
Okay.
Check the exit. I don't see the vehicle. Maybe it's on 8094 due to it coming from Indot. I'll check the area. Clear.
It's like 1029's on one side, name and date of birth.
220.
Last name Mead, Mary, Edward, Adam, David, Edward, first with Caden, Key, Adam, David, Edward, Nora, 6/22, 2002.
10% by
Or do you want to continue? You can advise below. That's quite a distance from where I'm at. 2117.
You're arriving at 215610. Clear 38. 34, or correction, 24 Adam, your 1012 time is at 2112.
$27. He's negative 29.
Oh. 220, that's right.
220.
Can you try a C instead of a K for Caden?
204 South Dixie Way. Bob Evans will be in front of this location. A white Chevy Silverado where the tire fell off. They're asking assistance with traffic.
So,
46. Good. Control advise you the camera at the 129.9 westbound. There's a tractor trailer. Disabled right shoulder that's inside the lane closure, not been checked on 129.9 westbound. 10 seconds.
Dispatch 9220. I believe that I found him. He has 2 last names. Stand by for further.
Seven one 303.
303.
On 10-8, 5-2 and 5-8 are going to stand by for scene security.
Clear.
traffic stop.
33 Bravo.
Cleveland and Beijing Lane.
Cleveland and Bezier.
Indiana passenger 991, Boise Queen. Red Focus.
Cleveland and Bezier.
Seven 39 back in with the warning.
39.
713 Adams Route. 3 Bravo. Cleveland and Evans.
3 Adam.
White Silverado. Yeah, temp tag Tom 268694.
Twenty-one 3 Bremen status.
Midnight's on duty. Afternoon's off duty. South End Police. 2202. 23-321-71.
Jason.
2110 Bertrand Street. Caller stating that a female just broke his window and left the scene and then disconnected. 2112 Bertrand Street.
Seven 139 Trapper South London and Buick.
What was your cross with London?
Can be Buick Street. Red Nissan Ultimate Indian and God We Trust Sam Nora Victor 488.
Roxborough.
38.
Five oh six.
506.
I'll be your second Granger unit tonight.
Clear 506.
3 Adams, 3 Bravo.
3 out.
Three 356.
303.
Hey, can you go to channel 2?
Turn 18 through 2071. Nineteen and 320, 1218 O'Brien Street for a vehicle theft report of a gray BMW truck. Time lapse about 40 minutes. And just for your 43, we do have afternoon units at Monroe, Michigan, possibly with that vehicle. 1218 O'Brien Street for 19 and 20.
It's clear, 701.
And 71.
12. 9.
If you could check the area of 844 South 28th Street for a vehicle parked in the alleyway, blocking the alley, and red SUV Blazer. No contact with caller. 844 South 28th Street.
11 for now.
Caller states they have a young male that is autistic, keeps trying to run away. They have the child back at the house, however, they're requesting PD assistance. It's going to be a male white, 9 years of age, named Ryder, 1018 West Marion.
6.
Oh, 3 for 56. 2468.
Looking for 16.
16 disregarded.
426 Elkhart 10-4. Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Hello.
3706 Brentwood Drive. Caller heard approximately 12 gunshots from the neighborhood just north of this location and also possibly saw a car leaving about 30 seconds after the shooting. We're still attempting further with the caller. 3706 Brentwood Drive.
Marion, where you can disregard.
053, you can disregard.
303 is clear 10-8.
For units around our Brentwood, just for your 43, we also had an additional caller from 3401 Ardmore Trail, Beacon Heights Apartments, state that they heard at least 30 shots coming from Beacon Heights area.
Not back in with the winner.
39.
38, clear back in.
38.
Okay.
41.
Area of 2702 South 6th Street. Stay in the area. Reference the accused is threatening to 63, the residents.
Here.
Twenty-one.
So we want 303.
303.
Do you know if South Bend's aware we have another female victim of a gunshot wound up at St. Joe?
Let me check with them. I'm not sure they're aware. Did she walk in?
Said she was taken by medics, but she was struck by a ricochet.
Clear.
D664.
Go ahead.
Can you show me out locking up ROTC? And for your 43, I'm with 665.
10-4.
Indy 650.
650.
Be close in Hager.
650.
Zero 0571, are you signal for?
I'm fine.
Twenty-four, all units, full traffic.
Open for now.
Resuming around channel 1.
Still pulling up.
22.
Dispatch 921, clear Vision Hospital.
921.
Good.
Do we know what vehicle you might be driving?
No, they just said he drives usually trucks, the people he associates with.
For 26, you got a truck right there.
504 1028.
504.
Tom King 680 Ocean John Henry TK 680 OJH.
Dump. Four returns on a white Chevy, 1987 white Chevy to a Mammoth, Hartford City. It's negative 1029.
And can you attempt D David instead of Ocean? Just advise if it comes back to a Ford.
10-4.
Engine 5 and Medic 25, Fall, 1129 Parkway Avenue, Harmony at Elkhart.
1971 signal 4.
We're transferring one male to 215 stop.
Clear. 2219.
Four 468. Do you have a age for the suspect?
He gave me a birth date where he was born. Oh, check.
Well, if you could verify, I'll check and see if he has any current vehicles registered to have been clear. Alright, I'm clear for the jail.
21.
$96.
1627 Hildy Court. Caller on an admin line stated daughter's drinking, trying to drive, causing a disturbance, and disconnected. 1627 Hildy Court.
Five two five eight. Leave you.
That works.
5-8 couple of.
37 traffic stop.
37.
331 just north of Madison, Indiana, Native American plate. Nora Adam 5333 on a blue Chevy Impala.
231 North Madison.
38 2023.
38.
Seven 455. Can you put me on a suspicious vehicle, Jackson and Lake? Gray Dodge truck. Can you temp tag Tom 289745?
Elkhart 50418 alarm is for tattoo.
Go ahead.
It's going to be a Hispanic male in his 20s. He's going to have 574 and a star on his left hand.
Sounds fine. South Bend, could you return back to the call?
So,
3921, you name it to this 23,946 Edison Road for domestic. $23,946 Edison Road for domestic. Complainant states that there was a physical altercation earlier today. Complainant does have scratches on her arm, is declining medics. Suspect not on scene, left in a white car, possibly a Toyota. Status check. Clear 37.
$86.
Anybody else making it with 37?
Any other units making 331 in Madison can disregard.
38, clear outbreak for the messenger.
Clear 38.
On 99, 10-9.
Goes out on 1037 at Jenkins Park.
10-4.
That's 1028.
Go ahead.
Indiana 28, Charles Mary Robert 769. Christy run 10% international purchase.
also, it's going to be Rodriguez, not Ramirez.
Dispatch 9199, Charles Mary Robert 769 returns to RB Equipment Corporation out of Fort Wayne on a 2009 gray Toyota Camry. Negative 29. Expires January of 26.
Email.
3003 Benham Avenue at the Mennonite Church. For 1037, there's an SUV, silver SUV in the west parking lot. It's been 1023 for over an hour with the lights on. Church is 1042. 3003 Benham Avenue.
Okay.
486. Closing route for 1.
468 will shoot tonight.
46, I'll be in route for 486.
10 for 46 will shoot tonight.
10-4, thank you.
$199.
Be advised to sweep department that they're Shakeland Park wanted open to get the
10-4. Thanks.
department lets them know that their lot is open at Shakeland Park. The front gate's open and locked.
10-4.
Current. It's going to be Indiana Plate 747, Robert Queen Ida on a black Chevy Cruze.
Cleveland Current.
Six from 23 and Cherry.
506. I'll leave court signal first. 10-4. Clear.
Advised, he said that he'll pass it along to the Parks Department.
10-4, thank you.
$71.38 railroaded.
Fair 38.
So 6, you can disregard.
506 clear back in.
71 clear.
7139 is blown up.
39.
37's back in warning. You can assign me the unwanted on Redwood.
Clear. V67-600 Redwood. Reference people that are yelling, also intoxicated, blasting their radios and singing.
Central Signal 76 for response 208, 208 new between Clinton and Pike on the way. Check for an orange dart in front of this. location. Car advised there's someone in the driver's seat. I don't know if they're sleeping or not.
Anyone, 4 items going to be back in service. The vehicle with the flashers on.
Course 4.
Elkhart, 4228.
42.
David Paul Lincoln, 657. DPL, 657.
Turns valid on a gray Ford Escape to a Nadunge Safu, 1103 Evans Street, valid negative 1029. Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
481.
They want them to move longer.
I believe they just want them to leave the property.
I have 2 units in the area of South Bend Ave and at Edison Road, Indiana plate Adam George 4586 comes back on a stolen car, a 2009 gray Ford Flex with an FFA trust plate, Indiana Adam George 4586, last seen southbound at South Bend Avenue at Edison Road.
At Pike and New.
So far. And go to just 1043 next meeting.
4. Go for both.
420 South Warren Street for an unknown problem. There's a male outside yelling, call 911. Unknown what's going on. Callers refusing to go outside to look. 420 South Warren Street.
6:30.
Reverend 21-3, 1028.
21-3.
Mission 2 in north. Yeah, VO 89. VO 89.
Ten four dispatch. 10-4.
On 32, disregard that. I did not know we had somebody for that already.
Okay, so disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Showing this coming back on a 2006 Toyota Tundra. Expires 7/5 of 26, registered to a Vanessa Epley, and it's signal 80.
Ten four.
Five oh three.
Address member of the church approved to be here by the church. I'll be coming.
10-4.
We are back in service. It's pulling up.
38.
Two
232.
One 3 Bravo. Back in service, thank you.
3 Bravo.
For you, dispatch, I'm clear on the civil issue.
10-4.
I think the last 3.
Dispatch all units. Detail reckless driver. Westbound County Road 6. And County Road 11. It was like that charger that almost ran 3 people off the road. 59 lost sight of the accused.
95's in the area, Warren.
95.
Indeed, 630, you can switch me over to an area check in the stadium.
630.
To Mishawaka Pumps.
Leslie, subject 1023, refusing to leave 911 Oxford.
46 from Franklin, Okima.
42.
Adam 358, dispatch, signal 27.
Adam 358.
County Road 33, County Road 48, Indiana Gallery Trust, B. Floyd, W. Willen, K. King, 14025 expiration on a blue Toyota Sienna, occupied times 1.
Over.
$25 and 96 to signal for. $71 signal for.
What's that for?
Clear.
Units on Edison status check.
Good, no problem.
Medic 3, 815 West Douglas Road, number 157. Unknown medical problem. Medical alarm. 815 West Douglas Road, number 157. Lakeshore Estates, 2246 hours.
West Douglas Road, apartment 157.
6.
$17,700 Douglas Road, 2247 hours.
That's 027.
Adam 348.
310 eastbound Bristol Street. Indiana Gallery Trust, C. Charles, D. David E. Ocean 204 on a black Dodge Challenger. No visible occupants, 1043. Comes back to a Honda Odyssey, and the driver is trying to avoid me.
10-9 the tag.
C. Charles, D. David E. Edward 204. Great. Can I get a Second unit started by. Gotcha.
3 Adam, dispatch 1076 Adam 348.
Over.
Dispatch, we're going to be stopped at the intersection of Bay Street.
Over.
Adam 358, 348 is on.
Advice code.
Code 2.
10-4, code 2.
Dispatch, just come back. Adam 348 dispatch. Are you going to tell me?
Three 348, yeah, background.
Six, going up with medics.
Clear.
County calling her an additional unit code 2 somewhere in Bristol. Can you ascertain their location?
7-4.
490 was Bay.
So we're all being around Bristol and Baldwin.
7-4.
SLV 10-8, 1024.
10-4.
.490, just 1043, county advised it's a false and fake and an uncooperative driver.
So we're in.
Adam 348 or 1076 Air Force.
Three 48.
1048, the driver is cooperative. 1027's check. 1029's on a firearm.
Go ahead.
Gonna be a Palmetto State Armory.
Sending body worn down in 15 seconds.
D. David, C. Charles, S. Sam,
Body
F.
worn
Frank,
down, cancel.
637366. Appears to be an AR pistol.
Stand by.
Anybody want vehicle 284?
Dispatch on 358, 10-4.
3 3 GA 10-4.
10-4.
Dispatching the 27. Dispatching the 27. Pike and 3rd, Michigan 1028, Edward George Boy 1405 on a white Kia.
We need to speak with her significant other and then asking for money. He left northbound on foot. Caller is wanting contact. 502 South Mead Street. Affirmative.
So you want 209 being flagged down at 1550 McKinney. I got 89 Gauchos Pay Tom Creed, Bieber 373.
Okay, what was your location one more time?
1515 McKinney.
There, 1515 McKinley.
$95 for 1 to Mead. I'll be Messenger.
94 District.
Mate. 3 GA 10-4.
10-4.
And 321, 1238 Stewie Street. Advising somebody stole her at 2015. And just here for your
Go ahead.
That's Charles Ocean Edward 204, COE 20425.
W1057 Memorial ending 749.
Clear.
20,531 Garden Road, number 296, Falls. Priority 4 Bravo, 20,531 Garden Road, number 296. Muslim Specialized Care, 2269 hours.
10-4.
10-4.
Especially in
9232.
the 10-46.
Hours.
Illinois 1028. A. Adam W. William 57255. Unknown expiration 9. Dark blue Honda Civic. No visible occupants. Doing that 1028.
Dispatch 350.
Yeah, 350.
Illinois, Adam William 57255 returns to Cindy Zhang and G. Lin. Shows status valid on a 2018 Honda sedan. Ten four.
Five one five five seven one suspicious vehicle.
1.
5-5.
1108 West 6th Street, black truck parked in the alley. 1108 West 6th Street.
1-1.
5-5.
And 563.
563.
I'll be with the unit in front of Capital Point in the traffic stop.
Clear 563.
38 Walton.
3 Adam.
Today, 10 for information on my last detail. Please text or email it to me. I appreciate it.
I'll be back in after.
563.
West Indiana Avenue, Oliver Apartments, for an unwanted male black 26, check 62, in all black and gray clothing by the name of Michael. 924 West Indiana Avenue, Oliver Apartments, apartment 204. To Oliver Apartments, the suspect is currently in the hallway knocking on the complainant's door.
And I'll be back in service with the case.
39. North Unit 71 status check.
Good one for you.
Right there, Bravo.
Three 333 to channel 3.
Five one and 55 are back in code 1.
504, 516 Elkhart.
504. 516 Sigma 4.
501 West Indiana, apartment 518 for a 1096 subject, Faith Davis, off her meds. She's having an episode. Not aggressive, no weapons. She is having 51 thoughts. 501 West Indiana, apartment 518.
504.
Thank you.
Three oh three connect.
Okay.
I'm on.
Fifteen's at Oliver Apartments.
15.
On open channel. Resume normal channels.
Gabby Trust. No, I had a boy 688. Stay on the grade for your brother.
Takeaway Beach.
Hi there.
Hi, Adam.
Free Adam, back in service.
3 Adam.
$10,882 Elray Drive. Diabetic problem. Priority 5 Alpha. 10,882. Delray. 5. 23:15 hours.
Three 27 30971.
27.
9.
502 West Washington Street. Caller is stating that neighbors are playing loud music and throwing trash. They're requesting contact at 502 West Washington Street.
So, 5 Bravo, take in water.
Hi, Bravo. Older apartment, signal 4.
10-4 going today.
Okay.
Seven for 1 to Washington.
9 disregard. Free to interrupt Washington, just for your 42. The caller is stating that the male is also standing in his window nude.
2. Carbon monoxide alarm. 336 Wagner Avenue, Unity. Squad 2. Carbon monoxide alarm. 336 Wagner Avenue, Unity.
Dispatch, sir, I'm 369, signal 59.
On the road, back in service, citation.
Clear. It's 25 396 71.
Indiana and Taylor.
96.
701 West Sample at the station. Caller will be waiting in a gray Honda Accord, stating that he believes his life may be in danger. He had case files in a safety deposit box. When he went back to look, they were gone. 701 West Sample Street is South Bend Police Department.
340, dispatch, signal 27.
Seven out
27.
Ten four.
Five 16 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Yeah, code 1, signal 90.
Dispatching, you can be en route 019 South County Road 26, code 1.
3 Adam 3, 4-26.
3 Adam 350.
They're still inside. Front door was possibly left unsecured. Business should have been 42 2911 Cassopolis at Starbucks.
49. 468. $16.
516.
1076 EGH with one adult female. Beginning mileage 832.
2323.
3 Adam 340, dispatch, 1037, 10 out of Michigan.
We have him 340.
Last name of Gibson, Gibson. First name Stephen with a V Victor. Middle name James, in common. And date of birth 8/4 of 85, a white male.
Bravo traffic stop. Could be Lincoln Way and
North Grand Boulevard.
Lincoln Way, North Grand Boulevard.
Garbage Fest. David Boy, Zebra 622. Scoundrel Black. Buick. Regal.
Lincoln Way, North Grand Boulevard.
Hello.
ETH, ending mileage 833.
2327.
CM Point, Boy Ocean Victor 719. Looks like one occupant.
Corby and Southern Ave.
Gonna be on Eddie and Howard here, right by Chair Joe's.
Here, Eddie and Howard.
Show valid Michigan chauffeurs 1027 expiring in 2029, negative 1029s. Dispatch FM 369, 10-4.
369, 10-4.
10-4.
Full up. 5 Adam.
On to any available Northwest unit that can make a vehicle out of Route 1401 North Bend Mix at Amoco for a vehicle that is in neutral and on edges. It's a gray Chevy Impala. Gold 2007 Hyundai utility to a Hope Thomas out of Illinois, negative 1029.
Yeah.
Alright, channel 32 and 2.
Go ahead.
Both Illinois IDs. First will be last name David Edwards, Tom, Lincoln, Ocean, Frank. First William, middle initial C, Charles. 323 of 53, white male, break per second. Last of Thomas, first of Gerald, for the G George. 214 of 63, white male, no middle name or initial.
10-4. .490 Elkhart. Both subjects are tapped to signal 32. Both are on file, not memory.
Yes, it work.
Three 315, 71.
Seven 15.
1150 East Ireland Road at Applebee's. Caller stating that a female slashed her tires. She knows who it is. Within the past 30 minutes. She's not in the area. 1150 East Ireland Road. Three 313, 71.
14. 13.
910 East Bowman Street. Callers wanting to make a theft report. They're missing firearm. 910 East Bowman Street.
Dispatch Adam 340, Adam 350, 10-4.
Adam 340, 10-4.
10-4.
One third row. Traffic stop. 933 in front of Dollar General.
933 in front of Dollar General.
King Gouch Road. Tom Frank Zebra. 346. Cadillac Silver.
933 in front of Dollar General.
In the center turn lane.
30.
Unit 8, fuck now.
10-4.
Dispatch 3 Adam 340, Adam 350, 10-4.
3 Adam 350, 10-4.
10-4.
Good.
Negative signal 32 on file in RMS, just an address on Concord Avenue.
10-4.
Should be unlocked.
They're asking if you turn off the vehicle.
If I turned off this vehicle, yes, I turned off the truck.
Thirty-three Bravo 71 status check.
10-4.
Clear 3 Bravo.
Three Adam 340 dispatch 1028. Indiana U Union A Adam W Williams 787.
Ten four.
Negative, no 1035.
10-4.
Dispatch Adam 340,
Go ahead.
Indiana Union Adam Williams 787 returns to Logan Sports out of Syracuse. A white 2013 Ford F-150, expired November of 23.
10-4. Can you give me the last four of the VIN on that?
0494.
Yeah.
313, 396, 71. 96. 1420 East Dubelle Avenue. The open line of a male and a female in an argument. Address is from Rapid. 1420 East Dubelle Avenue. Three 1171.
9. Fullfield. 11.
See your MDTs for dispatch. Ten four.
Thirteen's in the area.
13. Year 43, the female on the line advised that it must have been an accident and the male was heard yelling at her and she disconnected. Five 16.
Can you check and see if he has an active 1035 Guidance Ministries for in the morning?
He has 0 1035s.
10-4.
$96. 96.
Dispatch Adam 340, Adam 350, 10-4.
For 2 1095 at the moment.
10-4.
340, I haven't read him Miranda yet.
10-4, I'm clear, I'm going to advise him.
One to 10.
1 detained at 2347.
Say, one, two, go, making service.
$4.90.
Can you ATL a key holder? See if you can make contact reference entry to the property.
You're wanting to make entry, or there has been entry?
Wanting to reference the R108.
10-4.
East side.
$80.
340 Adam, 350, 10-4. That's 3 Adam, 340, Adam, 350, 10-4.
3 Adam 340, 10-4.
10-4.
That's me maintaining conversion.
123 West Hively, Pharmacy Charles 29, 911 only. TX, male subject advised. There were subjects 55ing and 63ing and disconnected. He mapped at 713 Hiawatha. He called about the same issue last night. They were 623, 123 West Hively at Apartment C. Charles 29.
504. 560.
52 hours.
Dispatch 340, Adam 350, 10-4.
Adam 350,
10-4.
Yeah, I'm signal 83 in the apartment complex. 40 ATL, Hiawatha.
$490.
If we have K9, can you start now? Have an unsecured door. Probably going to be the one from the 108.
10-4. 419 Elkhart.
$71.9, go ahead and give us a channel for Northeast.
Attention all cars news, channel 2 vehicle closed, channel return for missing channel 2.
Hi.
No 4.
10-4, no further.
Clear? Three 1470 on signal 4.
10-4, no further.
Clear?
Okay, 513.
513.
Do you have any history at 713 Hiawatha?
Not anything since March. $10.43. It shows that Anthony Harris lives there.
$21 446, Florida. And East Point, eastbound lane 5, there's a tractor trailer that didn't get in the lane right, and controls requesting you be en route to assist in moving traffic over so the semi can back out.
It's in Cleveland, here in Hiawatha. Get 10-8.
10-4. $322, $324, $71.
Indian Springs.
2-4.
3600 reported Jordan at Meyer, called in by Meyer Security for a female shoplifting, female white 30 with blue jeans, black Adidas, and a black bag. She's currently at the checkout. 3600 Portage Road.
19493.
Disregard.
Sorry, 19 for 24. Come on.
You're fine.
Everything's 19.
For units north to Olive, the suspect is a male black in his 30s by the name of Wiley.
And control device maintenance and Reith Riley check. And Reith Riley would be en route. There.
$490.
Number 43, LP now has her in the office.
Sir.
343, 48. I got my test here.
That's fine.
Indy 664 traffic stop. 933, just north of Angela.
933 North Angela.
It's a blue Toyota sedan, Indiana, and Gabu Trust, Frank Charles Henry, 276.
33 North Angela.
Text 64.
Assalamualaikum.
Which driver?
Resume normal on channel 1.
I see it with them. We're going to be at the intersect or Portage and Bendix entrance.
Roger, Olive, just for your 43, they are requesting an early shutdown.
Alright.
10-4.
Yeah.
490 at Vector.
Dispatcher, I'm 340, Adam 350, 10-4. $410.
East is still in Washington, Michigan 1028, 62 A Adam, G George A Adam 5, on a silver Chevy Cruze occupied 1.
10.
Demons at 933, north of Angeles, status check.
10-4, about to clear.
10-4.
$54, 10-8, back in service.
664.
On top of me. Red Toyota, PC, no visible 1028.
North Main and Johnston, disabled 1028, David 786, King David on a escape.
Where are we?
10-4. Central channels.
Dispatch 410, 10-4.
4.
10-4.
Nine 337.
Second Indiana and go. We trust Tom Frank 189 on a blue Chevrolet pickup.
Joseph, dispatch 1028.
Six.
835 F Frank 409.
Eight 835 at Frank 409 returns to Manzat, seeing off a Stone Drive on a black Buick. Fire 65 to 25.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch 9232, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
It'll be with a white Ford and Indiana and Gavica. Charles Union will. The Indiana Garbage Trust, Charles Union Wilson, 756. Subject in out of Carolina. With 10-4.
Holy Cross Nelson.
1029's on 1 male. Out of Washington. First name, Manja, M, Mary, A, Adam, N, Nora, J, John, O, Ocean, T, Tom. Last name, S, Sam, I, Ida, N, Nora, G, George, H, Henry. Date of birth, 10/05/2000.
2352. With a beard, short hair. They're currently on the second floor of the parking garage. Also, they were cut off from being served further.
Dispatch 59. Valid, Washington, 1027 expires 2027.
That's what they're.
Dispatch 9237 10-4.
Can
Teammate Lacrosse and then site, they received a failure to arm. Mishawaka Engine 1, Medic 2, 700 West Lawrence Street, Falls, 34 Falls, S. Lawrence Street, Mary Phillips Apartments, 019.
Elkhart 516, 1037.
516.
See the parking lot of Runnings. It's going to be a red passenger car, Chevy.
10-4.
Seven one.
9.
Female black. Sitting in the middle of the road. Staring a lot of bags. Wayne and Dr. I'm okay.
Dispatch 98.
10-4.
9 disregard. Ten four to Kevin Lee out of Elkhart, it's valid, negative 1029.
10-4.
$3871 medical assist 72,101 Willow Trail.
38.
72101 Walkerton Trail. Fire is currently en route for cardiac arrest.
Emergent from 931 04. $37 from Permanent.
Clear 37. Units en route. This seems to be that it was an expected death.
530 to respond.
530. It also sounds like Walkerton may be responding.
Before, did you by chance see her there?
No, I saw her on Wayne Street walking with her bags, but I'll go back and look.
Clear.
We're 10-4. We'll be clear 10-8. We're on to the car escort to Corby Hall.
10-4.
Five 3071. Okay, so Walkerton just put it out to their unit just for information. Do you want them en route as well, since you guys are a ways out?
One off can make it. 37 can perfectly disregard as well.
When you're outside trying to get in, also damaged your window. 1041 Bond Trigger, Apartment C, Charles.
504
ND 37
37.
NG 644, I'm out with him.
46.
Two 32, this is 27. Parking here and a passenger 718, David Ocean, or on a Black Fusion.
Will be 25937 to Corby Hall.
He's still denying the vial being his.
10.
Last unit with traffic 10-9 unit number.
408. The State Road 120, counter 21. Male, dark clothing, backpack, baseball cap.
Elkhart, fellow, signal 321. Lambton Johnson versus Davion, David Adam, Victor, Ida, Ocean, Nora, 5-7 of 02, Melbourne, Korean.
RP32. 1012 at midnight 28.
Ending mileage 25938.
665.
We'll be back in service.
665.
52 is back in service.
2352.
Okay.
504.
Last is Sam, Henry, Edward, Paul, Adam, Robert, David. Two-part first name. King Adam, Ida, space, Young Adam. 0220 of 03. Female Black Indiana.
Dispatch, 1071, any mileage.
3 on 350.
For Elkhart, negative signal 32. Not getting her back on file. She is an RMS.
Different.
95.
105 North Wellington Street. Caller advised between 105 and 109, possibly in the alley. There's a white SUV making a lot of noise, requesting an area check. 105 North Wellington Street.
Twenty-eight scenario.
28.
To Bridgewood Apartments.
504.
Elkhart 516. The Kaya Shepherd subject issued a 1 month 1035 to the male subject.
10.
Where's them?
Yeah, 350 and 340. What's time? 5?
11:46.
The 5340, can you write last 4 case number?
2642.
So 423.
504.
J 139, I'll be back in service. Vehicle's been tagged.
39. Five 3071, can you call in for the supervisor 530?
Clear.
25.
14.
Can you check the area of 2206 South Scott Street for a suspicious white or Hispanic male, tan pants, sweater, white shirt, unlatched the caller's gate, was wandering through their backyard, last seen northbound on Scott, approximately 13 minutes ago. No contact with caller, 2206 South Scott Street.
$71, 513.
513.
We have a dog working.
Affirmative.
Could you have him go to with me, please?
Clear 947 to channel 4 and 947 to channel 4. Half unit. The boyfriend was 72 with a bat. 921 Madison Street, apartment 301. Units en route. He attempted to 72 with the bat. No longer has it.
Zero 20410.
20410.
Be off duty, be working part-time for Beacon Parkway till 7 a.m.
Clear.
Elkhart, 516,
516.
Venom Wolf, Indiana Go Trust, Tom David Frank 809, TDF 809, 26 expired.
10-4.
Just west on Wolf.
10-4.
34 Adam 71 Assist Agency 15,716 Hamilton.
Go ahead.
15,716 Hamilton. If you can meet with South End Detective while they do a notification at this address, their ETA is 5 minutes.
After that, 34 Adam discharge.
71 square.
Saying on 530, so I'm going to fail.
5:30.
Hamilton Street on a follow-up. County dispatch is clear on the address and sending a unit.
Clear, would you like signal force?
Yeah, might as well just until they get here.
Clear.
Seventy-one 416.
416.